And hello everybody, how are you doing? Welcome in, happy Wednesday! How is it going? Hello Doran, hello Flame, hello everybody. We are back with Nebuchadnezzar today. How has the start of the week been for everybody? I'm so addicted to this game. It's great. It's really great. We seem to be doing about a mission per stream. Something like that. So pretty good pace, I think. And yeah, last time we unlocked a brand new mission that we can start today, if I remember well. Let's see. Yeah, so if we have a look at the end of our last mission. Come on. I might need more RAM in this computer. Wouldn't be a bad thing. I think that's what's slowing down a lot of things. So yeah, we have this nice little temple dedicated to Ninhosag. We have a middle class area fully upgraded over here. We have a low class peasants area fully upgraded as well over here. Then we have a bunch of clay industry. Over here we have brickworks that were obviously making bricks for the temple construction. We have a bunch of pottery making, we have a bunch of tablets making for the administration and for export purposes, I believe. Yeah, we're exporting tablets, I think. Yep. What else? Over here we have jewelry and little... how is it called? What are they called? Ceremonial items carving. So we import the copper and the ivory, and we make the jewelry, we make the ceremonial items. We export a bunch of these as well. We also import papyrus, which is used for our upgrading stuff for the library, I believe. And over here we have a nice little farming area with like beer brewing, baking, a bunch of dates, a bunch of milk production, all that good stuff. And that's about it. So that was our last city. And you can see that we have like 36 out of 32 luxurious villas, we have a temple, we have almost 800 prestige, and 14,000 people. So doing pretty good. We are making a lot of money on trading. Like, look at this. 1800 on trading a year. So not bad. Although I guess at the end of the year we expect more like 800. I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Might depend a little bit. Because I think we over-import. Yeah, we over-import a bunch of stuff. So like ivory, papyrus, we over-import. But so that means that we are not technically going to import all of that on a year-per-year basis. So like we import less copper a lot of the time. I guess we import as much ivory and papyrus as we claim. The goal of that is for celebrations, of course. And yeah, we're pretty cash flow positive, I would say. So let's have a look at the next mission, the Ancient Babylonian Empire that we just unlocked. And I believe this is gonna be the first mission where we have nobility. Beautiful residence, yeah, so residence is going to be nobility stuff. Population goal, we were over the population goal easily. Prestige, we were like not that far away from the prestige goal. So that shouldn't be too much of a challenge. But we have to set up the beautiful residences. New city, new map? Yep. How are you doing, Doran? Alright, we have set up this port because well, there's not that many places where it fits. So we have set that down right away. And so I think we were discussing last time our plans for this colony. I think this is a good agricultural area to start with, like making a N shape, I guess, over here, following this kind of crescent area. Because the challenge here is that we have a very, very jagged coast. So we're not going to have that many places where we can actually do water pumping. So we'll have to be careful about that. What else? Yeah, I guess we can have like residential areas, maybe more near the center or something. Or near the bottom, but yeah, probably more near the center. Big planning. Yeah, you have to think a little bit about how you're going to plan stuff, because you know, if you start building houses right here, and this is the only place where it's practical to get water for your irrigation system, then you're a bit fucked. Because either you bring the water far away for irrigation, but then that's going to cost you a lot of pumps, or you have to move your housing. So that's something you have to kind of plan in advance a little bit. And yeah, we're going to have carpenters this time to feed the luxurious villas, the high-tier residences. So that's gonna be interesting. Clay is still the only like base material we have access to. You don't usually place houses near green areas, usually you mean Faro. Yeah, the thing is here, the green areas are a little bit spread all over the map, you know? There's no obvious place. Like, sure, you have the mountains here where you're not gonna build anything, but it's near the water anyway. All these areas, technically, basically, unless it's this kind of terrain, as long as you bring water, with, like, canals, you're going to be able to do farming. So like this area is impractical for farming, but it's pretty much lines that go across this map. Like even in this area, which I think might be the best for farming, it's not great actually. So this map is going to be a bit of a challenge. I guess this area is not great for farming either. It's not great for irrigation because you don't have a lot of straight edges, you know. Like you could have like 2 pumps here. This pump cannot have a canal behind it, like 1 pump here maybe. 1 pump here, 1 pump here, 1 pump here, but it's not... You don't have that many places where you can place pumps. I guess this is probably the best area to start placing pumps in this area. But it's not amazing. Pretty much explains why people actually develop once there was a civilization in exactly such area. The fact that you have a lot of terrain you can actually do agriculture on. Yeah, I guess. I think like the meteorological conditions also play a huge factor, you know. If you're in most of Europe, you have to survive the winter, and that's not super easy, you know. Because... Or in Russia, it's even worse. And so you have this big chunk of time every year where you cannot grow anything. You have to be undercover and have a way to hit yourself. You have very little to hunt. So it's much harder to... Yeah, you don't want to move to Russia unless you know how to save and produce heat, exactly my point. And it's true for actually most of Europe. If you think in terms of an ancient civilization that barely knows how to, like, make a house, it's very hard if you don't know how to keep warm. Spain, Italy are good enough? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. And that's why the Roman Empire developed around Italy, actually. Because they knew how to keep warm, but... Like, it was a much more habitable area than more towards the north, towards Germany, all of that. They knew, but not really. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they were pretty advanced, to be fair, but at the end of the day, there's only so much they could do. And it would cost a lot of resources. It's just the cost of it, really. It's even if you know how to do it, if you have other areas where you can settle, it's just easier. Right? So we started colonizing the planet by the easiest places. It makes a lot of sense. So coastal areas, places near rivers, places where the climate is warm, where the growing conditions are okay. Later on, places that were easily defensible as well. All of that, and that's why nowadays, like, you look, a lot of big cities are built in places that historically just make sense. Because that's where it made the most sense to develop a big city. Alright, so let's see. Maybe we can start farms around here. That way we can go this way and expand both directions here. And we can have a little bit of an industry island in the middle here. And then we can have habitation on this side, maybe, with industry in between. for clay industry, I mean. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad of an idea. Okay, so first of all, a little bit of irrigation canals. If you were me, you'd build from the top left corner of your green patch, so you mean this area? But the thing is, I'm going to have to plan my farms in this region. So we're going to start building like 3 or 4 farms anyway, so it's going to take that space, you know? And this is the furthest we can, like we have to go. So the furthest, the more canals we have to build. So if we can, we prefer generally closest areas. You to do, and I'm going to build 10,000 years in the future. Fair. The good thing is this patch barely needs to be irrigated, but I could have like 2 farms with. You know, if I go like here, for example. Yeah, I can go 2 farms wide here. I do like that idea. Oh yeah, we are going to have meat for this. For this one. Alright, so I'm going to build this big area just to mark that down, basically. I'm just going to mark things down. Then crop farms. Okay, this would be in range. Okay, so what if I cut this and move it over here? Like 1 over, right? These don't cost anything to place, no they don't. So that way I can have a road in between. It means I need to irrigate a bit more, but that's okay. You know. Then you can have a farm here. And I'm going to want a farm over here. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, so that's like 2 farms each. We can have a road in between here. Now we need to see about irrigation. So we need to do irrigation for these. Ah, yeah. That might be an issue. We might need to move this over by 1. This doesn't need shifting, but this needs shifting by 1. I mean, it's still fully irrigated naturally, but I do need to irrigate that one a little bit. I think we can destroy this. Yeah, should be fine. And then we can do this. Okay, perfect. I can remove this little bit of canal because it's basically the same. It's not really more optimal, but it's more pretty. Okay, next. So we need 3 farmers, 2 transporters, right? For each of them. How does this look? What if I remove this? Yeah, I need these ones. So I can remove basically like two blocks of 9 here and still be okay. And that's per farm. So for this one, we obviously want to remove these 2 blocks of 9 because they're not fully irrigated. And I guess we can like have it like this here, leaning this way. And why not these? Why not these? We're going to need 4 bakers to sustain these 2 farms. I'm thinking... Okay, ID. Small ID here. How about I do this? I place... No. I don't know. I'm hesitant. I'm so hesitant. Let's see, I could have like 2 bakeries like that. 2 bakeries like that. But then we need a warehouse that can reach all of the bakeries. I guess this works. This can reach all the bakeries. Why not, after all? This one wouldn't work, but this one would work. Sure. That way I only have one warehouse that does both the milk and the bread. Yeah, I like that. You can shift by one, so might as well. And then I want the shortest road from the farm to the bakeries. Alright. One more baker, one transporter. It's just more pretty to have them all on one side. I don't think it changes the functionality of it. Is this all set? I think it is. No, I do need the roads here. Which I guess can be like that. Yeah, I guess. We are going to need 12 bread, 12 milk, and I guess we can have 12 wheats. Okay. Then we want half of it to not be turned on to start with, because we don't need it right away. We just need the infrastructure in place. That's gonna be an awkward bit, is that it's all diagonal, so not great, but we'll cope with it. Okay, so basic housing is going to need... So poor houses are going to need bread and milk, we already have that produced. Then we're going to need ceramics and water. Alright. Where do I produce ceramics and water? I guess we can produce ceramics in this area. Have a little bit of a ceramics industry right here. So we can have, so it's pretty much one clay mine per ceramics workshop. Also, in terms of God, what do we have? I guess we'll have to... we'll have to select maybe stuff with gods. So higher export price for Marduk, okay, and that's the one we cannot change. Faster growth of company morale, we don't have military on this map, so... Ishtar, prestige from trade, higher taxes, that's okay. Nergal, higher production from mines. Hey Kaz, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. And higher production of military industry, we don't really care about these ones. So what can we have instead? Because we cannot choose the main god. Oops. We can't choose the main god, we can change Marduk, but we can change the other ones. You are lurking while eating. What did you have for dinner, I guess? I hope it's not lunch, otherwise you're even later than I am. So we could have annual or wages, that's not bad. More prestige from population isn't bad. Lower consumption of upper class houses, we're going to have upper class houses, so maybe that one's a good one to have. That we can have maybe later. Lower wages, lower consumption of lower class houses. I do like that one. Yeah, Urash we've had a few times. It's not a bad one either. And higher production of the ceramic industry can be useful. I think... Oops. I think higher class houses consumption is probably the most useful for us. And the prestige. Oh. Sausage and mash was okay, but you're not really enjoying food right now. Oh, I'm sorry about that. What can we have here? Lower import price can also be interesting. I still don't know what the decorative industry is. Oh, maybe... can the carving be considered decorative industry? Then maybe that's a good one, because that would be a good moneymaker. And we do like sin. Yeah, that can be a good one, I think. If you consider that carver is maybe decorative industry, can we know what decorative industry is? It doesn't really tell us. Let me look it up real quick. I really would like to know. Nebuchadnezzar. Come on, what the decorative industry is. Decorative industry, copper workshops, carpenters workshops, jewelers workshop, administrative and religious... okay. Wait. I found it. Where is it? Right, so, food industry is bakeries, breweries, butchers, vineyards, fishing piers. Ceramic industry, pottery workshop, brick factory, fine ceramic workshop. Decorative industry is copper workshop, carpenter's workshop, jeweler's workshop. Administrative and religious industry is clay tablets, sculptural workshop, and seal workshops. Garment industry, weavers, sewing, wool weavers, fine tailoring, and clay pits, copper mines, gold mines, and quarries are unaffected. Okay. Yes, so I think we can have copper, carpenter, and jeweler's workshops. Be blessed. That wouldn't be a bad thing. Hey, Silly, how are you doing? Welcome in. A hydrate. Yes, I can do that. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm droning myself. Yep. Right, so we can have the copper workshop and the carpenter workshop blessed by a god. That's not bad. How are you doing, Sally? Yep. Hang on. Ah! Come on. It doesn't want to tab out. No, evil hydrate! It's okay, I survived. Barely, but I did. Okay, so, ceramic workshop, we can do probably that, although... Yeah, I guess, sure. We can do that. Then we can have a little warehouse. Not bad. Oh, can we line them up? Oh, okay, I'm going to move this whole thing, I think. Just so it's lined up. Otherwise it's gonna trigger me. Here we go. Then maybe we can do something like that. Oh. Hey. No we can't. I guess then... something like that? Yeah, sure. Because I don't like these roads that are all jagged and going all over the place. It doesn't feel right to me. I prefer to straighten the roads a little bit when I start the game. I would also like the game to have more straight coasts. It's too jagged. It's a pain to place anything on the coast. You know? It could be a design choice, but I don't like it. It could be like saying, oh, you have to plan ahead where you're going to build, because if we have straight coasts everywhere, then you don't have to think about it. But really it feels kind of artificial, if that's the case. I'm not sure it was actually a thought out process like that, but if it was, I don't think it's a good idea. There we go. That's better in terms of roads. Okay, so 3 things, 1 transporter. 3 things, 1 transporter. This one can be paused. Okay, and then we can have... Where do we make habitations? I guess in this area? Sure. Sure. So, houses. How about them houses? I'm going to leave a little bit of space, I think. Like this. Right. How many blocks do we start with? Probably 4 blocks. That's our usual starting strategy. So far it has worked, so why the hell not? So, gods. Higher taxes, higher production. So I guess the only one we really want is that one for lower class houses. That's perfectly fine. We can have like decorations here if we want. Something like this. We are obviously going to want a few services. We want a well service and we want a market. Oh yes, we would probably... Do we have a warehouse right here, even though it's right next to this one? Sure. So this warehouse is going to take 12 bread, 12 milk, and 12 pottery, of course. This warehouse is just going to take pottery for now. And so that means we want a caravanserai that's going to take care of transporting the stuff. You transport pottery from here to there. You transport bread from here to there. And you transport milk from here to there. Hey Guppy, how are you doing? I'm doing great, how are you? You had a joke about Nebuchadnezzar, but you don't want to Babylon. Badam. Get him to the dungeon. There you go. Happy to see you, Guppy. I've heard that you're free. Finally free. How are the vacations going? You know what? We might actually Do we set up a second one right away? No, I guess we don't. Let's not. But I almost want to have this warehouse over here just so we can leave the space, yeah. I think we're going to leave this warehouse right here. Which obviously means you unload here, you unload here, and you unload here. There we go. And then the other ones can copy this path. I think we're good. I think we're good. And then like we're going to need like fire station, all the stuff. Do we do it right now? Sure. You know what? Fire station, probably like a healer per block. The city watch. But for now, all of that is deactivated. Come on. There we go. And we can unpause. Let's go. Finally, vacation days. Nice, nice, nice. Enjoy the vacation. You deserve it. So let's have people move in. Oh, one thing I did forget. First settlers, nice, nice. We do need to have a festival square somewhere. Guess, where do we put it? Sure, we can have it here. And so, to start with, your export price, I mean, we have to start with Marduk anyway. And so, eventually we're going to be able to make grand festivals. Not right away, of course, because, well, we need to start producing stuff to begin with. This is starting to work, good. We could probably start posing one of them. Just have the bare minimum, you know? That's great. We do have some unemployment now, so we can start a second one here. So this works full rate. Fire hazard is rising. No fire will stop us. Fire patrol, go! I suppose if we still have unemployment, next step is probably to start the farms. This needs workers, but we'll be fine, I think. We should be fine. It's not even a full slot that we're missing. I guess it only hires a slot if it has a full slot available. It doesn't hire a partial slot by the looks of it. I guess. Guess for now we could fire one of the transporters here. Just so this whole thing can work. Second wave of integration is go. That's enough to start a second wave of bakeries. Diseases are spreading. Let's make the city healthy. First doctor. Unable. We don't have an excess of ceramics, so that means we're going to need to turn on the second part of ceramics industry pretty soon. But we're still okay for now, I think. Because the basic housing still needs to upgrade to level 1 or level 2. Level 2, I guess. More completely. Houses are oscillating, that's pretty expected. And people are coming back because everything is oscillating. Yeah, not bad. Oh, you know what? We can have this in the middle here. Hey, I do like that. Since we don't have a second god to have in the middle? Yeah. That sounds about right. We should be able to start these. Is that gonna be enough? For now, yes. These are full. Risk of fire dangerously high. Yeah, that would make sense. Let me have a fire station. Where should it be? Like here? And we can probably already install a city watch, although of course it's not gonna work right now. Here we go. So we have almost everything at level 2. That's good. How's the disease risk doing? Not too bad. We can probably afford to activate this one. Also, how's the budget? Not amazing. We're going to need to start levying more taxes pretty soon. But to do that, I think we can just expand the housing. We need more of this. We need more ceramics. Ah. Know what? Sure. Yeah, we can't export ceramic. So it wouldn't make sense to do that. Let's see. Can I have an extra warehouse? I could if I cropped into this farm. Which I could if I extended this canal. Something like this? Maybe one less actually. No, I would need this canal bit. Sure. I just need them to harvest this bit. Here we go. And so I could have a warehouse here. That please don't accept anything. But that's just going to be for wheat. And so this means this isn't wheat anymore. And we can go to 16 each. That should be more efficient in terms of transport. Which I do prefer. So let's do that. Just because it means I have more bread, more milk in storage, and so it can pick up more at a time. Because the transporter can pick up 20. So if I have 16 in storage, I'm much closer to full capacity than otherwise. That way it can like pretty much get a full load each time. I could even possibly like have a 20 in each, like have 20 milk here, have 20 bread here, and then 16 with each side. Actually, yes. That would be better. So I could say, hey, you get like 20 here. You stop getting milk, but you do get 20 bread. And you are going to take your milk from here to there instead. And so I can remove the milk from here, it doesn't belong here. And so this means that the caravans are able to take a full load at once. And so it should be maximally efficient for transport. It doesn't entirely matter because this depot is only taking 12. But I guess I can improve that by having another warehouse here. Don't accept anything right now. And tell it that it only accepts 16 pottery. And you drop your pottery here. You don't take pottery and you take 16 of each. And so now I'm even closer to being able to unload a full load each time. It's tiny optimizations that don't really matter right now, but that are going to matter later. So that's why I'm doing them at the moment, because it allows me to understand better how I should organize my city, if that makes sense. Next, we are overproducing 16 bread and 16 milk, so that means I can feed more housing, basically. Also, I should start my first festival right away, because there's really no reason not to. Oh, this is a full one. Yeah. How would that do? -3? Sure. What if I remove this line? +2, that's better. I guess I can remove this full line. That way my housing is in line with my production. So basically I have $5 worth of production if I have 2 farms. That's okay with me, actually. I'm going to change the market path, like start from the furthest part is probably a better strategy. Because then it means I can expand down instead of up. It makes more sense in terms of where the market is placed. As for the water, we want to do the exact same thing. Dang it. We're going to want a little temple. What was it? Ishtar? Ishtar, yeah. Little Ishtar temple and a little healer. That should help. And just for future proofing, we can put in the second market. Right now it's inactive. Right now, but eventually it's gonna be a market which is gonna do probably ceramics and beer. because the next step is to get beer and administration, but we can't do that until we have middle class housing. Let's look at money. 68 benefit, well, profit, that's good. Let's look at possible exports. What can we export? We could export fish to Mahashi. We could export meat. Where is the risk of fire high? Huh. Guess I need a second patrol here. Because this one is keeping up, but this one is seemingly not. Or we could have... Actually, we're going to add the fire station. Probably wiser. It's going to take care about this area exclusively. Crime risk isn't started yet, so we don't have to worry about that too much. Okay. So yeah, export. We could produce meat to Sipa. It's a pretty profitable industry, to be honest. And we could even bootstrap it with a pottery gift, which we can fairly easily produce. But the problem is that the meat industry doesn't do much for us in the short term, and I think the butcher probably requires, like... let's see... Industry? No, food industry. Butcher, yeah, it requires townsfolk. So we can't really start it yet, it's just the same as a brewery or stuff like that. So the only export we have available to us right now is just fishing. So let's set up some fishing. And where do we fish? We fish to this one. It's going to need some more prestige though. But it's going to allow us to import copper. Okay. I can get behind that. So we're going to need to set up some more food industry, basically, to be able to... do that, but other than that... this would be 3 fisheries. This could be 3 of them. Or we could have like the fishing area right here. That's not a bad idea actually. We can have 2 right here and then a road. Or trying to optimize a little bit my stuff. What if we set up... That would be 1. Bit annoying. And this would be pretty good, but this would also be pretty good for getting pumping. Like this would be like 5 or 6 pumps in a row, you know? Whereas fisheries maybe are better for more gut costs like this. Yeah. Like we could have 2 like this. We would obviously need a warehouse. This can be my fishing warehouse. I'm not going to allow it to be full of fish completely, but let's have at least like, well, I guess we can have it full. We can have it full. Okay, so that would be for fishing. What else do we need for townsfolk? We need to set up... what do they need again? Oh yes, we need to set updating. They need dates. Alright, let's give them a date. Or 3. How would this work? I think not bad, actually. I think this would work pretty good, in fact. As usual, we set up all the dates and then we can crop whatever isn't needed. Yeah, I think this might be good. Okay, so we need more pumping now. Where do we get more pumping? The easier is probably in this area. Because we can set up a lot of pumping in a very short region. So that's very optimal because it's a minimum number of canals per pump. Actually, we might not want these active because we can remove a bunch here. These don't need hydration, so I can remove 2 columns here, and that means I can have like 1 canal here, and I can remove 2 canals here. And that's it for like these farms have full fields, so full productivity. Thanks to that. Where am I going here? No. So I can have road here and here. That's kind of annoying that it doesn't go straight. Can I maybe like shift by 1 over here? Sure. that's gonna annoy me. You know what? I'm going to sacrifice efficiency just a little bit. Just for the sake of aesthetics. Oh. Right. We would prefer to be able to shift by one, so sure. That way these farms are going to both be naturally in range of the same warehouse. And we can remove one more canal actually. Yep. Okay, so that's gonna be my date warehouse. Let's go 20 in here for now. Okay, so we have dates available, we have fish being fished. We probably want a road to go there. That would seem wise. That means I'm going to need more infrastructure for the security services, doesn't it? More than likely. You know what? That's okay for now. Okay, so townsfolk villas. We are going to keep the villas a little bit away from the ugly stuff. Or the noisy stuff, I should say. Is that enough? I think that's enough. We are going to need beauty. Alright. Let's go beautiful. We need to keep an eye on the money though. That's gonna be important. Because this setup is very costly. As we've discovered harshly a few times. We've discovered it the hard way. The right way, yes, the right way I guess, but also the hard way. But I think we are not in a bad position right now because we have a pretty self-sustaining city. We might need to pause a few of the industries we've set up for this part if need be. Yeah, I don't know if you caught last map, but we had to restart it once because people started rioting because we were out of money and like we couldn't get back into the positive and like everything went bad. It was interesting. Right, so that's not enough for level 2. Is a problem. We've already decorated quite a bit, but that's not enough for level 2. Not even for the edge ones that are right next to the most decorative parts. So 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, right. So we might want like little gardens in the middle. Although, actually, let's move these gardens one over. Because I think I might need to put the temples in there, don't I? Let's see, decorative industry, no, it's upper class houses. Oh, I'm fine actually. So we can have them in the center. So it's kind of mirror symmetry based on the center line so far. 5.6. So I guess we can have like little statues. So that's good for these ones, that's good for these ones. It's not good for this other side. Oh, did I do king or queen? I guess I did queen on this side, so we can do like king on this side. For parity, no? You know? I didn't know I had a queen statue, that's nice. Okay, yeah. So that should be enough for all of them to evolve to level 2. And we don't want to overdo it, right? Because yes, eventually we want them above 13 beauty. But it's going to cost us a lot, so let's not overdo things. We have time. We can start setting up the services because they need a market. They need a standard market. Market can be here. We can have like the warehouse next to it. Like this maybe? Dang it. This wasn't necessary. Warehouse, you are going to take dates and fish. And of course I need another caravanserai. Like, I don't know, around here. Transport dates and fish. So, dates. Load it here, unload it here. Fish. The fish is going to be far away. I might need a second one right away. We'll see. Dates, fish. I guess let's let things accumulate for a little while. We're going to be at -20. We can temporarily increase that, but that... I think we can finance it. -20 per year is not that bad. Oh, we need more pottery. Interesting. And we're going to need more fish. That we can produce. One more. Okay. Okay, so fish, we have a net positive. We do need more pottery. Why? Just not enough? Okay, sure then. It's not gonna help the cash flow, but hey. Hey, Nemo, thank you for the resub. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. How's your week going? So, how are we doing on supplies? We're slowly supplying up. Okay, the market is full. So we just need one more trip or two to supply stuff. I think we're going to need a second caravan for the fish, so I'm going to just add it right away. I don't see the point in delaying that. Would make no sense. Once we have these people, it should help with the infrastructure quite a bit too. Here we go. That's fish full. Let's go. Let's go. We can have dates delivered. That way this whole infrastructure can start making us money. Dates and fish. So level 1, we're going to have... Oh, level 2 actually makes us no taxes? Oh. For real? Oh my. That's not great. I thought it would make us at least some taxes. Are you serious? Or is it just because there's nobody in there right now? Let's see. Yeah, okay, it's just because there was nobody in there, so it makes us 11 taxes. That's better. Your whisk has got so much better since this afternoon. You had your appointment to the osteopath. Nice. You feel so relieved already? Nice. That's great. Okay, so they want to trade with us. That's good. We do want to sell them fish, so we just need more fishing, I guess. Let's set up a third fishery. Yeah, I'm glad that you're feeling better already. It sucks when you're suffering, so it's great that you were able to get relief so fast. This one's good. That's good. Let's go. Let's fight crime. No crime Wednesday. Okay, so the fish is gonna accumulate right over there. Yes, I do allow 36, so that should slowly accumulate up as soon as my supply lines are full. And how about money? We are cash flow positive again. That's great. We could make more middle class housing. What would we need to... We would need to make copper jewelry. And priests. Priests we could do pretty okay. Copper jewelry requires imports. Definitely go back to see them if needed. Yeah. Beer and tablets I can make domestically, so it's probably better to upgrade the standard houses before I upgrade the townsfolk. Although I might need to expand just so I can have enough people to do that. I'm not sure 450 is gonna be enough to set up the whole beer and tablets and administration production. Bit worried about that. We could also consider starting importing copper, just setting up a jewelry industry so we can sell it. But we're not so tight for money right now. Especially once we start selling fish. I think we'll be okay with that. How are we doing? We need 25. We need a little bit more fish. I need to go back to Machinica Museum. There was a second game. I do want to play it at some point. Dang it. I got preempted by the transport guy. Okay, so let's see about beer production. We're going to need like 2 farms, I think. Definitely gonna be crop farms. You're going to need irrigation. I need one here. Can the other one be here? Probably not, huh? Though it could go here. No what? Sure. Oh wait, no. I need 2 transport guys. Then we can have... let's suspend it for now. Just for a little bit. While we set things up. So these are going to be barley farms. I of course need to think about irrigation. I guess I'm going to need a little bit more logistics industry for the beer than I would otherwise anticipate, probably. Although maybe not. Maybe if I set up the breweries down here, that would be fine, right? Where is the risk of crime dangerously high? Okay, so you definitely need more patrols. That's okay, yeah. It's this one that needs more patrols. To be fair, I do have more habitation areas than I used to. Maybe let's overdo it just a little bit. Just to be on the safe side. Right, so we're going to have one more slot that I think is necessary to deal with that. How's the civilizing the desert doing? Oh, it's going great. We started a new city today. So this is the early stages of the city that you can see here. We are just setting up fishing and actually we're going to open our first trade route with Mahashi. And all we can sell them fish. We are overproducing 17 fish per month, so we should be able to sell them 12 and have 5 surplus per month. No, not per month, per year. They want 19 units of fish immediately. Let's go. We have them, so might as well. Right. And so now this trade port is going to trade fish with Mahashi. We have set up like basic milk farming and wheat farming, a few bakeries over here. Oh, next festival available, nice. Then over here we have a little pottery making area, so industrial area, and over here we have like poor habitation zones with a little bit of logistics around it, and we are just setting up the more like middle class habitations. We're providing them with fish and dates at the moment, so the fisheries are down there, the dates are over here, and we are setting up brewing to start giving beer to our poor people. When are we creating Zoroastrianism? I don't think we have that in this game. I'm sorry. No, we have 4 gods that we are venerating: Marduk, Ishtar, Enlil, and Sin. We like Sin. Higher production of decorative industry, we're very into that. We're going to Sin a lot. Which is actually one of the next steps. This is the first element of decorative industry, the copper jewelry stuff. Hey, Elf, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your Wednesday, Elf? Happy to see you. So, beer. Let's talk serious. So I'm just trying to see which fields I need to remove here. I think the easiest is probably to remove these ones. Although I'm going to struggle to water these. Maybe I can have barley fields in here and shift this a little bit. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, we are even. We're even going to shift it like that. And then we can have one more brewery here, one more brewery here. Actually, this one can shift. No, this one cannot shift right here. Is this one okay? It's out of range for this. I think that's fine. Hey, you're welcome, Elf. Always happy to have you. Alright, so we need irrigation for these, of course. Then probably the easiest would be to do that and remove these fields, but at the same time it's farther. Which I'm not a huge fan of. What do I do? You know what? It's not that bad. I think we'll be fine. We can always have like a warehouse or something. Well, I'm saying that, but it's gonna be a bit of a struggle. This would be in range of both, but then how do I connect all my... Okay, change of plans, I think. Let's move these for now. What if I set up a warehouse that's in range of both? And then I just have these in range of the warehouse. You know? And maybe of one of the farms. So it's not super efficient for this farm, but that's okay. You're doing some chores, otherwise okay. Ooh. Hopefully it's not too bad chores to do. First day in a while where you slept more than 6 hours. Ooh, nice. Yeah, 6 hours is not that much. Also, you found you had instant milk tea at home. Ooh. I tend to find that instant milk tea often is way too sugary for me. But I guess if you don't mind that, that's great. Great news. As long as you don't mind having it a bit sugary. And then we can maybe have the beer right here. Yeah. I think I'm going to do that. Perfect. I'm even going to have dirt road right here. Okay, so you are going to be taking barley, and that's it. And you're going to be taking beer. I guess that's it, really. A brewer. I'm going to pause these because right now I don't need to produce all the beer. Actually, I don't even have barley farms active, so I really don't need to produce any beer right now. I'm just setting up the infrastructure, basically. And stuff that's active is recruiting people, and that means, well, that I'm paying for them to work, where I don't have them do anything, so, you know. Could have less sugar, but it's not that bad. Good news. If you enjoy it, it's the most important thing, you know? At the end of the day, it's the only thing that matters, actually. Okay, next step. So we want to produce tablets. Can we actually sell tablets to whom? We can sell them to Dilmun. which we cannot trade with at the moment, and Assur we cannot trade with at the moment either. I see how it is. But we can have a tablet workshop. Where would I produce tablets? Probably over here. We can have like 4 tablet workshops. Same as the other ones in terms of employment. It's just infrastructure setup. And that means 4 more clay mines. Ooh, a fire broke out. It's a random event. Yeah, it's really a random event because I don't have a fire risk problem. Just wanted to make sure of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I really like the copy and cut and paste in this game. It's not very often that city building games have these functionalities, and it's really, really useful. Okay, where do we store the tablets? I guess I could store them right here, in fact. Yeah. Or I could have their own storage. You know what, why not? That way I have big storages for everything. Also, it's in range of them all. So you are not going to be beer, you're going to be tablets. Okay, so that means we are going to want you to deliver beer from here to there. If I remember well, you're going to accept 16 beer. And I'm going to want an administration building. Where is the administration services? Right here. I'm going to have a warehouse that takes tablets. Oof. And I guess that means I have another caravanserai right here, which is going to transport these tablets. A thief robbed the warehouse. Where is it? Oh, he dodged the policeman. Well done, thief. I shouldn't really praise the thieves, but you know. I guess that was well done. Nonetheless. So, you're taking tablets from here to there. Hang on. No pottery in here. Apologies. I want tablets in here, but I don't want maybe that many. 16 are good enough. Okay. Okay, let's go. So, you can start working with 2 beer productions. One, let's say 2 tablet productions. You are going to start working on delivering pottery to all these people and beer. And you are going to start, aha, just outside of range. Oh no. I want to shift everything by 1 now. You know what? You're going to be here. That means you're going to be here. Tablets, load here, unload here. You good, you good. Okay. Let's try that again. All right. I think we're good. Let's see. We need a lot more beer and a lot more tablets. That's okay. I don't know if that's okay, but it's okay for now. I guess we can start producing those. Beer. Ooh, am I short on money? Yeah, I'm not making great on money right now. Ah. Okay, maybe we don't deliver to everybody. Something like that. That's for the beer, and the pottery one can be removed from here. And that means you have less stuff to worry about. How's money doing? Still not great. But I should soon upgrade stuff a little bit. How's my trading going? My trade balance is slightly positive, but yeah, I'm not doing super hot right now. What can I do? I could export more fish. That could be an option. They're willing to take up to 30 fish. So if I add like 1 more port... risk of disease dangerously high. Let me pause just a minute. Fish, we are doing plus 18 now, so we can export like 13 more. Oh. 25 out of 30. And if we do that, we are at plus 5 fish, yeah. What about the risk of disease? That's super high, they say. It is kinda high. I think it's because these have to supply these with health benefits as well. So let's add like maybe a healer here and a healer there. I'm keeping them away from the beautiful residences because like they generate pollution, so it reduces the impact by having them a little bit further away. Let's see, how does this do? I should be back in the positive with this. Because we don't want to go bankrupt. That would be bad. We did that last time. Been there, done that. I think we have ads that are about to start, so I think I'm going to take a quick break to go refill on coffee and take a bit a small bathroom break when the ads start. Yeah, here we go. So let's do that. Let's take a quick break and we're going to be right back. Ban ads, yeah, but I need a break anyway, so it's just a good opportunity to actually take a break. See you in a minute, everybody. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Back from the ads. I'm back, you're back, everybody's back. Thank you, Nemo. Even the game is back. Alright, let's see. Right, so we do need to provide beautification. Otherwise, like, they have beer, they have administration, but they don't have beauty in their life. And who can survive without beauty in their life, you know? We all need more beauty in our lives. Okay, so let's start decorating. Oh, festival, nice. Let's celebrate. New trade opportunities. Dilmud would like to trade. We can have a look at that later. I'm decorating right now. I am prestigious enough. Okay. And next we can have these. Spam these everywhere. Thank you, Doran. Provide all the beautification. Let's see, what if I went... Yeah, that would work, I guess. As a pattern. New trade opportunities. Asurno wants to trade. That's good. I think that was the two that would buy me What was it? Tablets, I think? Yeah, I think it was tablets. It's a little bit less varied than the last city for the pattern, but you know what. It's fine. And we can have this. I think that's good enough. Yeah, look at that. Oslo's level 4 basic houses. So more population, more taxes, more better. More richer. Ooh. And so that means I should be able to start upgrading my these houses, right? So I need copper jewelry. So I need to import copper. That's the important bit. Which means I do need a trade depot with a warehouse that takes copper. Wrong click. Let's do 16 for now. Because we might re-export jewelry anyway. Okay, so Asur and Dilmun. Buy me tablets. Yes, so I could export tablets now. I can open the trade with Asur using fish. Let's do that. Because they're going to sell me wood and that's going to be good for the later houses. I wouldn't mind trading with Dilmun, but I think we're kind of short on tablets right now. So I'm going to need more townsfolk before I can actually do that. But Mahashi do sell me copper, and that's good. Because that means I can do jewelry production. Where do I set that up? Maybe here? That's gonna be decoration industry. I have to remember that because that means... let me check what was in the decoration industry. Copper workshop, carpenter's workshop, and jeweler's workshop. Right. Let's minimize that. And we have available the copper workshop and the carpenter workshop. Right now. So we're going to have like both of these. We can have like 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe. Of course we pause all of those. Well, really what I should do should be to do that, then I can do copy plus. Well, I guess I can't really copy the settings, so I should have set it up and then copied it. It's okay, I can fix it by hand. You're going to want to have copper ingots, like, let's say 16, then you can have, yeah, you can have 16 and you can have like 20 jewelry. And that means I can have a caravanserai here. That takes copper from here to here. And over here we are going to want to start providing them with jewelry. These are 16. I'm going to do 12, 12, 12 actually. For now. So you are going to want basically the same route. And you are going to want to take... actually, I'm going to have another caravanserai. It doesn't matter the number of caravanserais I have. It's just... like the building is a fixed cost, right? So I can have as many as I want as long as I'm ready to pay the space cost. It's the only real cost, because the other things are strictly driven by manpower cost, you know. I might want for now. Let's see. I'm misclicking everywhere. 14. Let's import 28 per year. Because I know that's what I'm going to want eventually. And I'm still in the positive after that, so that's good. Fire broke out where? Ooh. Oh, that's no good. What's the fire risk? It's not that bad, so it must have been a random event. Okay. Crime risk isn't that bad either, and disease risk is okay. Okay. Okay, so that's working. I might want to remove one slot here for now. The naval... Oh, actually, I can... Let's see. Am I overproducing anything? Not really, I'm afraid. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I suppose we'll just have to do with the manpower increasing as we go. And we might need a second caravan for that, which I guess can synchronize. Okay, so we should have houses that start upgrading. As soon as stuff gets delivered here. We go. I could actually have like path here. Stay healthy. We don't care too much about random outbreaks of disease. They updated by themselves, that's good. Are they not delivering anything? What are they doing? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. My bad. If I want them to upgrade, I might have to provide them with priests. That's a good point, you know? Which makes it even harder to supply. Okay, so let's pause that one for now. And we are going to shorten the path like this. And then we can re-expand it as we go. Hey Lanix, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Kaboom! I do hope for a population explosion. That's fair. Yeah, let's see. So we have stuff upgrading. That's going to bring more people. And more people means more production. Right? And more production means more people. So if I activate everything, I should have a surplus of 3? That's what you're saying? And they want 24. And you are producing 13 each. Okay, so 2 of them should be enough for everything. Okay. So now I should be able to reconfigure the path to cover everything. And that should be enough in theory. And my imports of copper are good. I guess I want to import slightly more copper. Just to have some margin. Yes, that's good. A slight surplus of copper, a slight surplus of jewelry. Actually, I can do even better because I can have higher production of the decorative industry with the temple. Right? And so that means that now these are producing 16 instead of 13. So I should have a good surplus of production now. Yeah, I'm producing 10 over the demand. Which means I soon be able to sell some. As soon as the production has caught up with the demand, I suppose. A thief robbed the warehouse. Where? Ooh, that's my bread warehouse too. That's not good. Bad thief. What's the police doing? They're not even chasing the thief. So disappointed. I don't see a lot of progress here, I'm going to be honest. Like, this should be enough production for everybody, but... well... it's not really producing. I guess I just need to be patient and wait for it to upgrade slowly. Let's accelerate time a little bit. Jewelry, supplies... oh no, it's just a matter of beauty, isn't it? Or is it faith? No, it's beauty. Oh, that's why only these ones upgraded. I get it. I get it. I've been stupid, is what this is saying. We are going to have little statues, like the lion in front of the queen, and maybe like the eagle in front of the king. Then a little obelisk in the background. Why not? How is it doing now on beauty? We good? I think we're good. Yeah, look at that. Everything is upgraded all of a sudden. Now we have all the population. Amazing. All the townsfolk, come in, come in. New trade opportunity. Thebes want to trade. What are you trading, Thebes? Thebes exports ivory and papyrus. We're going to need them, but not immediately. That's good to have that. We good now? Yeah, we seem to be good. Okay, so... we are going to want to basically double our production of beer and tablets. So you turn on, you turn on, you turn on. That's our production of beer. And we double the production of tablets. So that was well anticipated. We just needed the workforce to be able to power it. Next festival is available, nice. Oh, we might be able to do that. Yeah. Let's have... who should we have? Ishtar? More prestige. We could have Sin, and I guess we could have... Enlil if we have 3 of them. If we have 3 levels, why not? Right? That's a common festival. That's our very first common festival. We haven't even made a modest festival. That's great. And we still have a few townsfolk that we can employ. So I propose we double the copper workshop industry. And that means we need to double the copper import, right? But that's going to allow us to export jewelry. Oh wait, I can't export it yet? Who do I need to trade with? I need to trade with Mari. Which should be allowed soon. So yeah, let's double the copper import right now. So 60 copper imports. And that should mean that I should overproduce 44. jewelry. So I'll be able to sell like 39 jewelry a year. Who buys them aside from Marine? Nobody. And that's almost the maximum export. Yeah, so that's gonna be great. Because that's going to make us a lot of money. We do need to start doing the whole circuit with those. Perfect. And that means that we do need to start having jewelry set up in here. Alright, this is upgrading, that's gonna be good for the taxes. Yeah, because right now we are projecting minus 400, but it shouldn't be a long-term negative. Because it's just until we start exporting the jewelry that we are just starting making the imports for. So it's very short-term. So it's just an investment, basically. I'm not worried about that. We just need... Oh, we have 35 bread, so I guess let's open it with bread. Might as well, it's cheaper. Which means we can finally start exporting. What did we say? 39? Was it? Yeah, 39 exports. Perfect. Actually, we're importing one too much ingots. We don't need a 60. Good. That should help us finance the ivory and the papyrus for the next level of housing. Amazing. No, we should be way back in the positive, yeah. 2300 from trading, 2400 almost. That's amazing. We could sell beer in theory, shouldn't we? Biblos wants beer? Oh, I don't have the prestige to trade with you. Alright. What else? I could export tablets to Dilmun and Asur. I guess I should do that. Though I don't have that many people unemployed for that. And I'm going to need to make ceremonial items and libraries. So I think we start with that. Are they all good in terms of pollution and beauty? Yes. Okay. So library is just gonna be an import, I think. Yeah, it just consumes papyrus. So I can just import papyrus and stash it up somewhere over here. And that's gonna be okay. The ceremonial items, however, are going to require another market, then that's a different problem. Okay, so let's see. Let's imagine we do that. We can have a road right here. Maybe we have the library over there. Or maybe there. It would look better right here. But it would be better right here. We can... Oh. I thought this one's one over. Ah. That's fine. The warehouse can be right here. It doesn't matter that much. You can host papyrus. You can host ceremonial items. This is gonna be temporarily deactivated, but you're going to be ceremonial items. Alright. We did say... no, the carving stuff. What type of... Maybe it's administrative and religious industries. Papyrus. Yes, c'est les papayes russes. I didn't know they were growing papayas in Russia, but you know. Since I said it, it must be true. Papyrus? I think it's papyrus, but I could be wrong. A highway, thank you, Cele. Oh, I need to pour that coffee actually. Here we go. Nice. Okay, so carver workshop. How do I do this? Maybe... Oh, Biblos wants to trade. Maybe we do it like this. I guess. Oh, dang it. I forgot that I had to configure it first and then place it. You think papyrus? Papyrus? That sounds weird to me. Oh, pay sounds different. Okay. I guess we're all confused with this. No, you shouldn't. Not my jewelry. Not my jewels. They misplaced the crown's jewels. And we might might... Well, I guess for now, just the ivory for now can go in here. Then you can ship the ivory from here to here. Ah, come on. A fire broke out, where? Oh. Well, it seems like just a random fire, right? Yeah. We're fine. You'll post the Undertale sound on Discord that shows how to say papyrus. I love that sentence. Papyrus? Well, in French it's papyrus, but it would sound weird to me in English to say it like that. So I don't know, but I could be wrong, obviously. I'm very likely wrong, to be honest. Right, I'm probably going to need 2 of them, just because it's so far. The Y is very rarely pronounced like E, yeah. Writing up an email that's gonna likely lead to some very dramatic interactions with your lead and supervisor team over a pretty interesting issue on your scheduling team side. As you wanting to bust out the popcorn. It doesn't sound that bad, say it like this. When you say dramatic, it sounds like, oh no. But presented like this, like, oh, you wanna make me bust out the popcorn, sounds like you are handling it pretty well. Let's go. The Russian papayas. Can be dropped here. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm sorry, chat. Also, what am I doing? Strike broke out. Ooh. Wait, what? What do you mean a strike? Why are they striking? A strike is underway. Why? Is it just a random strike? I don't get why. I'm not overtaxing them or anything. Might just be a random strike. Okay, so we load it here, we unload it here. I might be overworking those. Wait, why? I don't get it. What's going on here? I probably want a second one of these. Okay, this is downgrading. Why is this downgrading? Because... What? What do you mean I have no jewelry? Why no jewelry? That's all working? Hello? I was out of copper? I was out of copper. Huh. Let me reduce the jewelry export for a little bit. By like 10. I feel like my logistics chain is having issue. I don't need jewelry exports that badly, but I can't afford to reduce it for a little while. It doesn't sound bad, but it's dramatic in the sense that it's a massive headache for you. And it's making you really annoyed. Okay. Created a space community. You and your neighbors, 2,000-3,000 weight maxed. And there's one gigachad who entered the conversation with 30,000 diplomatic weight out of nowhere. It does things. It's not even an awakened vampire. Just a purifier AI. Yeah, 30k when everybody's 2,000-3,000 is bad. Sounds bad. Okay, why is everybody leaving? What's going on here? Why is there no jewelry left in the city anywhere? What have I done? Have I broken the jewelry trading or something? Jewelry transport? No, this is still on. What happened here? It might be a question of storage space, actually. Wait a minute. Last year, how much did we import? Copper. So either I grew too fast, or there wasn't space. But yeah, I think it's a matter here of I need more. I need more. Okay. New festival available. Yes, hold a festival, please. We could almost go up to a lavish festival, but that's okay. Let's see. So maybe what we do here, because we're not going to do anything with the papyrus, so we can have the copper jewelry dropped here for export instead of that. Yes, I know, remove it, I'm saying. And that means that this can go up to 36 copper. And so now I should have like much more, because I have 2 boats per year. So if I want to import 50 in 2 boats per year, I need at least 25 space, right? Is the problem. Like I want 60, so I need like at least 30 space in the trade depot. Well, 16 is enough to export 30 per year. Yeah. Okay. So that should be good. So now I'm importing all the copper, and so now I should not have the same issue with the houses downgrading because nobody has jewelry. Okay, so remove this jewelry, you're not taking it. There we go. It should help. Hopefully. Please, before my whole tablet industry collapses, I'm going to have to pause some of these. Just so my tablet industry can start to recover. Because otherwise all of this is gonna collapse and that's gonna do unspeakable things to my whole industry. Come on. Please. Okay, I think we are starting to recover. Because now we have a few houses that just upgraded. We should have a few more migrants. This should make the unemployment less negative. I should help. Come on, come on. You can do it. This is a fragile equilibrium. I kinda messed things up. I probably want to reduce drastically my exports, actually. I might even want to cancel them altogether. I should be in the positive. It's gonna be tight. I was hoping to recover much faster. If I stop one of these, can the other one run? Slightly. I guess I can afford a little bit of instability on this side. But like this should be rock solid. This needs to be rock solid. Come on, jewelry, jewelry, jewelry. Yes. It's getting immediately consumed. $17 negative, that's good, I think we're recovering. Yes, we're positive now. Tablet industry is restarting. Let's restart copper. And so now I should be much more positive on copper jewelry. Yes, yes. I should be almost there on tablets. Oh, I was negative on tablets? No, it's just because this is not fully fulfilled. Okay. Come on, let's go, 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 go. This is working. I'm oscillating. I'm oscillating here. Dang it. Come on, jewelry. You can do it. Okay, I'm positive on Townsfolk again. Uh, 24 tablets? Lol. Like I could afford that. Random crash, it's actually a sign I should stop playing for today. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we're good. On this side. Let's recover on the other side. Wrong button. So tablet industry is now on. And we are starting to produce tablets again. Good, good. Let's see if we can send tablets to Asur. Maybe, maybe not. I think not, probably. Seems unlikely, to be honest. Can we start selling jewelry again? What are we doing on money? We're still cash flow positive. That's very good that we can be like 35 positive on copper jewelry and still be cash positive. Okay, we are going to wait for the logistics to back up before we start selling again. Like, I want the storages to be like full. That way I know that I'm not going to like make everything struggle by restarting the trading. This has recovered, that's good. Why hasn't this recovered? No administration yet, but it's just a matter of time, okay. We might be able to trade to Asur. We'll see. Ooh, seems iffy. I think while we are still recovering, it's unlikely, unfortunately. It would help when we have trade favor. it helps us having more bots with Sage City, but yeah. A strike broke out. Random event. It happens no matter how you play. Okay, so I don't want you to tell me about random events. I just actually want to know what is striking. Okay, it's one of the copper jewelry things. It's okay because we're so positive on that right now. I haven't had random events strikes before. Interesting that we're getting this now. You got an achievement today, 0.9% of the player have it, so you're proud? Oh, that's good, yeah, you should be. Especially if it was intentional. Okay, can we get to 24 or not? In time. 22, 23. Doesn't bode well. $21, $22, $24. Yes. Sand. Full sand. Oh, right, guess we'll have to wait a little bit because we need tablets. Though... Yeah, we do need tablets to do the festival. Let's go common. Okay, that's gonna be putting a little bit of a strain on the tablets industry, but that's fine. Okay, so we want to sell copper jewelry. Again. Copper jewelry, we have 18 positive at the moment. So we can sell like 13 more. Is that it? Yeah. That way I keep a +5. This one is still striking? Yeah, it's still striking. There's nothing I can do about the striking. Huh. I guess I could remove the building and rebuild it. Could be a way to remove the striking. Okay, let's enable the carving one. And we're going to need the library. You are going to trade like this. Yes, yes. I could do with expanding that part of the city a little bit. It would make things more stable, to be honest. Papyrus and... yeah. So I just need to start importing now. Oh, I guess... should I start trading? No, actually, no, let's... For now, let's actually remove the root. I shouldn't have put it in to start with. Let's just start accumulating stuff, right? That way when we... So we can start crafting a little bit. And that way, when we actually start the industry, it's going to jump up the population quite fast. So how much do we need? We need 14 ivory. Let's import ivory. Where is it? Oh. We don't have the trade route opened. Oops. Thebes or Dilmun? I guess copper jewelry could do it. Yeah. And you're also selling me papyrus, that's perfect. An outbreak of the disease. Random event. Stay healthy, please. Thank you. And I assume I'm going to need... Oh, actually 24 papyrus, sure. Okay, that's going to make me slightly negative money. In theory, but once again, it's an investment thing. Okay, secondly, I'm overproducing beer a little bit and dates a lot. I think I could do with another villa, with another row of villas right here, for example. We could decorate here. We're going to have to see if it sends me in a spiral, but hopefully not. This side is queens. The other side is kings. I think two to be specific. Oh, wait. And eagles. And then in the middle we have a few flowers and obelisks. Great. And that helps a lot with the population already. Question, do I produce enough now? I still technically produce enough of everything. 18 positive, so we can start selling more again. We need 3 more papyrus. Let's ask for like 6 more, in fact, so we have a surplus of 3. I should import slightly more ivory, just so we have a surplus as well. Cookies. Oh, a stretch. Yes, yes. I can do a stretch. Ah. Ah. Ooh. My cervicals went click-clack. That's either a very good sign or a very bad sign. I do have more people available. So I should start more industry here. I need 24, but I'll be overproducing now. And can I sell them? Yeah, I can sell them. So, yeah, okay. So let's buy 24 more. And then... you're going to take ceremonial items. You are going to ship ceremonial items from here to here. We're going to wait a little bit for stuff to accumulate. Speak French. Literally anything, just ramble about math. I can speak French for a little bit. Je peux parler en français un tout petit peu. Je vais commenter en français pour un petit peu. Pour un petit moment. Donc là, du coup, on accumule des outils de cérémonie, des objets de cérémonie, ouais, et de l'ivoire. Ça, c'est très très bien. Ouh, un incendie. C'est un incendie aléatoire, donc je m'en fous en fait. Soyons francs. Tout ça, ça marche, c'est bien, c'est bien. Ça fait trop bizarre de commenter en français. J'ai vraiment pas l'habitude, ça fait trop bizarre. Ça sonne artificiel. Les mots ils viennent pas tout seuls. It's super weird to have the commentary in French, to do the commentary in French. It doesn't feel natural to me. I'm so used to speaking English all the time. Okay, you are almost good. What did I do? Wrong key, wrong key. You're full, this needs to accumulate a little bit. Just a little bit. You understood maybe 2 words, but it was fantastic. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You're going to make people jealous now. Okay, so what do we have here? This is accumulating nicely, this is full. This is full, I need to wait for, which is it? This one to be full. Once they're both at 20, then I can start like doing all the stuff. We might run into import limits as well. We'll have to be careful about that. So we'll have to take a look. But we have a good amount of money, so I'm happy about that part at least. People are leaving the city. Why are people leaving the city? Who's leaving the city? Who told you you had the right to leave the city? You have the girls to leave my city? I'm appalled. Right. I think we're good now. Okay, so let's see. Technically, yeah, so we're importing 41 per year. We need to have 20 spaces available. So that's not gonna cut it, is it? So I think what we're going to do here, we're going to have another warehouse. Yet another one. Like this, sure. You don't just take... anything. You are going to take ceremonial items. But like 16. And you are actually going to accept 36 ivory. Alright, and we are going to move the drop-off for ceremonial items right here. Don't trade them for now though. Okay, so let's start with that. And so we can start ivory. We want to buy a bit more, just so we have 5 extra. And now we want to start selling like 8 ceremonial items, right? Per year. Let's import slightly more papyrus just to have the margin covered. Okay, I think we're good. The fish, just 1 extra, is a bit cutting it tight. Yeah, I want 5 extra fish. Can I? I mean, that's fine. It's fine like that. So we just like for them to empty this, so that they can deliver the proper amount of ivory. All the trading ships are gone for now. Come on, come on. Didn't take any. You're not taking any. Faster, please. You take ceremonial items. No, not you. You do. Okay. Buy my ceremonial items, these ones, please. Yes, thank you. You. No, not you. You, no, not you. Next festival available. Well, that's good. I don't have enough jewelry, funnily enough. Okay, let's go. Okay, so you're going to take them. But you were supposed to take them! Darn it. I assume it's a trade limit. Also, why? Oh my god. Okay. Let's clear it. I don't care anymore. Right, let's go. Okay, you take the papyrus. You're good to go. You're good to go. Everything's good to go. Let's go. The market is a go. Delivery on the way, level 4. Here we go. Ooh, that was hard. That was difficult, but now we should be good. And I think it should be stable, more importantly. It should be stable because we have taken pains to ensure that all the logistics chain is backed up and all that's good. There we go, that's perfect. And know that, yeah, the taxes are much better as well. Great. We expect to make so much money this year. Which means we need probably to sell a lot more ceremonial items, to make a lot more ceremonial items, right? Like to start this, for example. No, we need 13 more ivory imports. And we need how much? Well, 13 more ceremonial items export. Perfect. And that's going to make our balance even better. Nice. You can go up to 36, that's good. 16 for the papyrus. How much do I import papyrus? I import 33. Yeah, we're... We need more, actually. That's not quite enough. Let's allow it 20. How much jewelry do I export? Jewelry is 35. I can export maximum 32 with 16. Oh my god. That's a logistics nightmare. So let's, jewelry, let's go up to 20. Here we go down to 12, I think. And papyrus, you are going to pick up from both of them. and drop off here. And that should be enough. Now. Because I get 12 on one side, 8 on the other side. Okay. These exports. 21, so 16 is enough. This 60, so I need the full 32. Okay, okay. I'm wondering if we don't need another port at some point. We might do. We might need another port at some point. Because we're going to need to import wood as well. Ooh. Gonna be tight. We could start setting up a second one just in case. Where would that happen? Maybe here? I guess. It could happen here. In which case I might want to move some of these water collection things. Yeah, maybe we do that. And so if we trade meat or planks or stuff like that here, we can do it here. Know what? Sure. Like these boats are going to go to both ports. I don't know if it's gonna hinder things. Just in case, all the stuff that I'm not doing here, I'm not going to enable here. So like these four might happen here. Maybe tablets too, if we do some tablets trading. But that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it like that. Is stuff declining? Why is stuff declining? Why do you not have jewelry anymore? Oh, come on. This is full. What do you mean you don't have jewelry anymore? Such entitled arseholes. What's going on here? They have no jewelry, they leave the city altogether. Come on. Took me 2 minutes to resupply. Why is my jewelry declining? Not super happy about that. I think because I augmented the stocks here, and so it kind of threw it off balance for a little while. I said it was stable. So you're supposed to be stable. No, seriously, why? Why is it not making it here? Is it a question of having, like... not enough logistics or something? I could have another trade depot. Actually, if I did, I would put it here probably. That would be like, okay, you're like half jewelry. Nowadays, jewelry drops here. And you are going to have a jewelry trader. And another transport guy. And you are going to have one less jewelry trader and one more transport guy. Does this make anything better? I might even... Okay, hear me out here. That might destabilize stuff just slightly, but it's okay. Okay, you circulate like this. Let's go. Come on. So, what are we doing here? Jewelry? We making it? Thoughts. You're not getting jewelry in here, but you are getting all the copper. And you're dropping off all the copper in here. So that at the end of the day I have all the jewelry there. And I have a full trade depot of copper here. Can this improve things? Take your time, consume the copper. Yes, yes. Come on, just one left. Yes, perfect. If that works, I might do the same for the ivory. At the end of the day. It might just be a question of storage, right? Having 1 year of storage is kinda good, allows me a buffer. I guess I just need to see how we fare here on the storage. I think we're recovering from the unstable events. That also means these can have 16 of each. I have more logistics in the markets. Yeah, jewelry is consumed immediately. That's kind of my concern here. I don't seem to be able to keep up with the jewelry deliveries. I'm concerned about that. But it might just be... He got caught. I have a ton of tablets. I could open... Didn't I have stuff that I needed tablets to open? Yeah, Dilmoon. What about Sipar? Sipar and Bilos. You need beer or barley? Okay. Oh, come on, I'm population negative again. That's not great. Next festival available. Ooh. That's my main god. Prestige from population. What is Ishtar? Higher taxes and prestige from trade. I think these ones for now are good. Let's go. Grand Festival. At least there's that. But it's not gonna help my logistics. Just because it makes me feel better to have stone roads. And I do have the money, to be fair. Let's go. We have, what, just a few little bit of roads. Like this. I think we got the whole city covered in stone roads. Pretty much, yeah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, come on. Why is everything bad with my jewelry? I don't get it. Like, what's happening? I'm just not importing enough copper by the looks of it. Why is that? Like, this is full. This is completely full. I shouldn't have any trouble producing... And this is full. Oh, wait a minute. You're not in range, are you? You're not in freaking range. I feel so stupid. Pick up here. Deliver here. Half of my production wasn't producing. That's why. That's why nothing was working. Now look at that. saturated like pretty much immediately. I'm a moron. Well, sometimes I am. Or sometimes I feel like one. I've been looking for so long, like, why isn't this working? Why is the jewelry industry not working, not keeping up with anything? And the only reason for that was, hey, you didn't place your industry in range of the depot, so it's not producing anything, of course. This range is very limiting. It's not a bad mechanic, but you easily forget about it. I kinda like it, but I also kinda hate it, you know. Let's see, imported 76% of the imports last year, so we're doing good, better. And we have produced about 60% of the production last year, or consumed about 60% of the consumption last year. So we're doing much better than we were already. Something has caught fire. I don't see it. That's okay. Let's see. Jewelry. Yeah, you're kind of struggling still, but I think that's going to be fine. It's just a matter of stocking up the housing that need jewelry. Little by little, they're catching up. Ideally, what I would like to do would be to temporarily reduce my exports of jewelry by like 10 or 20. Like this. Like for 1 or 2 years. Just so I massively overproduce it. You know? The good thing is it's more or less always the same houses that have the supplies. Ah, here we go. So now we're starting to be supplying more and to catch up easier. Just because our industry right now is so overpowered on this side. You want fish? Get fished. Okay, let's go. No, the stocks are not immediately disappearing anymore. That's good. We skip a turn. Oh, the deliveries. Thief robbed the warehouse. What did you rob? That's okay. if it's that. If you empty my jewelry or my copper warehouse, I'm going to be so angry. Let's see here. Yeah, look at that. No, we even have some surplus in the depot. That's so great. Next festival available, nice. A common festival? You know what? Sure. We don't need to do a grand festival or a lavish festival right now. We had a slight disease event over there. That's fine. Okay, okay, that's amazing. We are finally catching up here. 16, that's full. Nice. So that means that now this is filling up. Yep. He still has 2 from his last trip. Still has 4 from the last trip. So now we should see that number that he keeps after his trip increasing. Yeah. Alright. Okay. So we're going to wait a bit before we restart the cells, but we recovered from that stupid mistake. So next step, what would be the next step? So this is level 4, this is level 4, next step would just be to start doing the residences. So let's see. They're going to need under 6 pollution and 16 beauty. And they are 3 by 3. So let's see, we could have them... We could have level 2 decoration around them, right? We could have like big parks and stuff like that around them. Something like that with, I don't know, little decorations. You tried to grill Guppy in Brim's chat, but you miserably failed. Oh no. That happens. Grilling fish takes expertise, you know. How about we do something like this? And like we have houses like this. Grilling fish takes expertise. Hang on, I need to type something. Here we go. Okay, so you're good in terms of beauty and of pollution. Then luxurious market. I guess I could. Oh. How about? Well, though I could have it just in place of one of the houses. That works as well, you know? I guess that works too. Sure. Oh, actually, no, you're going to be gardens. Big luxurious gardens with little statues. Random assorted statues? Something like that. Okay. Yeah, that could be okay. Then I can have like a warehouse here. You are going to get furniture and meat. You can get like 16 of each, I suppose. Alright, so. Let's see. We need to produce meat, we need to produce furniture. Meat industry. We're going to set up pastures, so livestock farms. I suppose we can have like 2 of them. Sure. Ah, interesting. I hadn't noticed that. Okay. Second, we need irrigation, of course. Which means more water wheels. Something like that. A bit more than that. This would only be 1. I suppose this would be better because it's 2. And maybe there. That works. I guess we can just put it in. Doesn't cost much. Sure, you know what? What's the closest? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's fully irrigated. Next. Something like that. I suppose here, if I take this out, these are still in. Actually, yeah, sure. You know what? Right, so they all have 18. Good, good. Butchers. So you produce 27 per. What does a butcher consume? Butcher consumes 9, so I need 3 butchers per farm. Alright. I'm going to produce so much meat. Warehouse. You don't just stock anything, you're going to stock meat. Tons of meat. Farm all the meat. Oh, it was a Speak French redemption, so now I have to translate that pun. It doesn't work in French. Griller les poissons requiert de l'expertise. Ça marche pas en français. It doesn't work. It just doesn't, I'm sorry. Have a good luck, Doran. Okay, so we produce 51 meat, and we consume 3 meat per house, by the look of it. Okay, and 3 furniture per house. So we want like more than 33 meat and furniture. Alright. And you're going to be part of the like beauty industry, if I'm not wrong. You produce, yep, you get the bonus here. Okay, so let's cut it out a little bit. We're going to need so much more of this. But hey, first of all, we are going to have wood here. Actually, no. Something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, no, no. Actually going to remove it entirely. Okay, so you take wood and furniture. 16, 16. And we are going to shift all of that so that like one side is going to be jewelry, the other side is going to be wood industry. That sounds wiser. Next. That would be next. Along with this. Over here I would have... Oh, the city is sending us 16 units of copper as a gift. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Right, so I'm going to store 16 wood, 16 this in here. I guess I can sell meat, so we can store meat in here. And that of course means a new caravanserai. You are going to transport wood from here to here. And you are going to transport meat from here to here. For now, that's about it. Let's see about selling meat. Sipa would like meat. Okay. What are we overproducing here? 51. So let's sell all the meat, like all of it. Well, not actually all of it, but 40. All we can. Let's just say that. Oh, a new festival. Yeah, let's do a grand festival. Nice. Nahashi is super happy with us. Because we're exporting all the things to them. Sipar, I imagine, is going to be pretty happy as well, to be fair. Next, we want to import some wood. From either Assur or Byblos. This would be cheaper, but I don't have the beer for it or the barley. Can I just like have a tiny bit of barley, of like extra barley, just for fun? Or extra beer? Well, I guess that's not going to do anything. That's stupid. Why did I do that? I'm not producing enough barley to make more beer. So if I do more, it's not gonna do anything for me. What I do need... Let's see... what could I do? I could store more beer. Yeah, have something that stores... that just stores beer. Because I'm supposedly, like, beer positive. Am I importing wood at the moment? Did I start the import? No, because I want to trade with Byblos. Right, right. Or I could set up a quick barley farm. Like a sneaky barley farm. You know what? Sure. Can I actually sell beer? I can export beer. Up to 60. Yeah, let's do that. Let's set up a sneaky barley farm. Like, oh, oops. I didn't notice that I was producing all that barley. What a coincidence. I can actually use it. How do I do that, actually? I might want... Yeah. Perfect. Did I remove irrigation from anyone? Nope. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah. A sneaky, sneaky barley farm. Exactly. You know it. Look at that. Nobody will notice. Illegally producing barley. And beer. All the illegal production. Like, look at my beer. Wait. What do you mean? You're not consuming all the barley. 13.5. Oh. Oh, wait. I was already overproducing barley? Oh, wait. If I stop this... Right. Oh no. I can support 3 more beer farms with all this barley production. We're going to way overproduce barley. Oh, that's gonna be great. Don't mind if I do. Well, that was silly. Look at that, all the beer. They want 35 beer as the price for opening trade route. Sure, that's gonna be happening very quickly, actually. Let's go. And so now to import planks, I have a much cheaper option. How many planks do I want? I want 13. So that's like 130 per year. That I'm paying less. That's great. And I can do 3 more beer productions. Meat. I'm selling 40. I'm overproducing 11. That's fine. So planks, no, I'm... Oh, I'm over-importing. Huh. Did I misread? That's okay. And I should be overproducing quite a bit of furniture. And that's fine. Actually. Okay, no, it was the consumption that wasn't online. I don't get it. What did I do? Planks, I need 1 more import. I suppose. Alright, sure. We're overproducing 34 beer per year. Let's keep a 10 surplus, I suppose. Sure. We might need more townsfolk. Actually, we badly need more townsfolk. To be quite honest. But for now, let's start setting up a caravanserai. And you are going to transport meat and furniture. Meat, you load it up here, you unload it here. Furniture, you load it up here. You unload it here. And we are going to have like 2 caravans, please. I'm probably going to want like a fire station, a police station, another of those. No, it's overpolluted, but I can deal with that by interposing like parks, I suppose. Oh, still 7.2, wow. Oh my god, you really, really don't like pollution, don't you? Oh, come on. Wait. If I do big trees, it might be better, actually, for the pollution. Oh, that's a lot better. Good. Okay, so furniture and meat. I suppose for now this can be your trip. Hey, I have one. 1 out of 11. But 1 out of 11 should bring me like quite a bit of taxes in revenue. But no, the townsfolk are short. Okay, so I need more villas. There's no two ways about it. I just need more villas. So let's add a few more. Ooh. Wait a minute. It's with a separation, please. There we go. So, plaza. Huh. It changed color. Interesting. Wait, did it? I suppose it did. When did it change color? Oh. I need to go one more. It's strange because I didn't reload or anything. Oh well. Dang it. Misplaced. It's sneaky beers though. Yeah. It is, I suppose. So here we have gardens. Little gardens like that in the middle. Then we have little statues. Where are they? Queen. And the king. But the second king only. Because the first king sucked. And little obelisks. Alright. So that looks good. Then you need dates and fish. Do I produce enough dates and fish? I produce enough dates, but I either need to produce more fish or to reduce my fish exports, and I suppose might as well just produce more fish, right? Because this employs peasants, it makes me money, so you know, why not? Although it means I'm going to have a new fish storage. Sure. Where is the fish transporter? Right, fishy business. So that's one more fish production, and now I'm overproducing fish again. Dates were still fine. Next, priest. Who's distributing faith. You get a faith, and you get a faith, and you get a faith. Doesn't cost me much. What's the demand for jewelry? We are still overproducing. I guess I didn't restart the export, so we should be fine on that. Let's see. What are we going to do here? Next festival available, nice. Let's go, a grand festival. Right, you upgrade, everything upgrades, nice. Oh, what? Alright. Interesting. Why did they collapse for a moment? I suspect my logistics might be struggling here. Let's see. I might need a second market for each of them. Is that what's going on? Do I need like one market per item, so I have two traders? That's weird. Where is risk of crime dangerously high? Oh, interesting. Hi. I suppose we can do that. Maybe not 3 more. 2 more might be enough. You might need 1 more. Risk of fire. Maybe you get 1 more. This is a bit high. And disease risk. I suppose we're fine. A thief from the warehouse. Where's the thief? Right here? I guess he made it. He made it home. That's fine. I think that's stabilizing, isn't it? Fishing. Yeah. So it was just... like, we're a bit tight on the merchant's time, but that's fine. It was just a temporary supply issue while we were upgrading. That's okay then. Yeah. Oh, that was a fire, wasn't it? Yeah, this burned down. Okay. It was a random fire event, so I'm not worried about that. Alright, so we can open a second one. How are we doing now? Minus 13, so we need 13 more. And we are going to way overproduce. That's good. So import 13 more, and we can start exporting some furniture, I suppose. Oh, we do need more papyrus, so 6 more papyrus import. and add 5. And we do need more ceremonial items. So either I sell less or I carve more. Guess what I'm going to do? Which means I need to import like 10 more ivory. Actually more than that. How much more? 3 more? And this is a bit more expensive, but that's fine. Because it also means we're producing a little bit more ceremonial items. So we can, like, sell a tiny bit more. Meat. Meat. Where is it? Meat, we're overproducing 11. Furniture, we're overproducing 11. I guess we are going to keep that for domestic consumption right now. Because we do need to expand the residences anyway. So never mind. Alright. Maybe one more papyrus import? We're still like almost 4,000 positive in terms of trade, so we're still very much trade positive. And we could make a lot more beer. Like we have a lot of extra barley production. Actually, yeah. So we are now producing more ceremonial items, but we do need to distribute them, don't we? And we're importing the papyrus, we're doing all the things. Good. So, next house. Poof. Then like this. I suppose we can have one on this side. Let's see. So we want 11. So we want 1, 2, so 4, 5, 6. Let's go. Perfect. In terms of beauty and all that, we're good. Yeah. This one is a bit limited, but we can easily, like if we put one on each side, that's easily dealt with. Okay. Next. So. Minus 19, minus 19. So if we sell like 19 less of each, I guess 20 less of each. That should be almost not make a difference. Oh, that's slightly too far. Interesting. How about I do this? How are we doing in terms of beauty? You're good. Then I suppose we can do this. And I suppose we could have one more transporter. And maybe like a road behind. Private unloading area. And this should give us 11 beautiful residences. In theory. I think we should be good, so we would like to produce probably more meat and more furniture. About furniture. So if we import 14 more planks, we can export like 14 more furniture. Let's go. About meat now. I might need more. Well, I'm still exporting 20 meat, to be fair. So I could just upgrade the beer production on the other side. And catch up on that. Though this seems slightly unstable. Is it unstable? What is it missing? It's missing ceremonial items. Is it a transport issue? I'm wondering. Could be. Ceremonial items, where are they? Oh, you're out of range of the depot. I did the same stupid mistake with the ceremonial items I done with the jewelry, didn't I? Alright. Where do you unload? Over there. Right. So you load up here and you unload there. You do exactly the same. That might throw my stuff for a loop for a while, so I'm going to cut the export for a little bit of ceremonial items. Just to let stuff accumulate. Because my production wasn't up to date, to snuff. Next festival available. Nice. Let's celebrate. Let's see. Oh, that's good. Why? I let it at 36. Well, I might have had another problem. On the plus side, it's going to help it catch up, you know? Now they have all the ceremonial items they might want. Ever. What's going on here? Why are you not... Oh. Oh wait, I unloaded to the wrong one. Dang it. That's why it didn't work. Oh well. That works too, I suppose. That works too. And now we should have all the stuff. Yep, people are coming back. Strong. Perfect. So we can restart the exports of ceremonial items now. 23. Perfect. Alright, so we have 11 beautiful residences, we have all the people re-immigrating. Not re-emigrating, that would be bad. That's not what we want. We have the population threshold. I suppose we just need the prestige. We could build a monument and that would throw us over the prestige. If we wanted to. Let's make more beer, I suppose. Because why not? Right? I have the barley. I have the barley to do it. So, you're going to make more beer. Beer export. Who's transporting beer for exports? Nobody, actually. And I'm not storing beer anywhere over here. Yeah, because I'm not exporting beer, actually. You're going to export beer, you're not. I'm going to be exporting beer. Alright, that means I'm going to have... Oh, interesting. Almost out of storage space here. Like 16, sure. The caravanserai. Is going to be transporting beer from here and here in second place here. I suppose we can have two of you. And how much do we export? We export... Ooh, minus 41? Why minus 41? Why do you mean minus 41? Did I... Huh. I messed that up, it seems. Alright. Well then, sure. Then I guess I have more barley fields. Ba -ba -ba. That's fine. You know what? Actually, I'm... Mission complete. Let's continue playing for just a little bit. So we can remove those. And then I can do that. Yeah. Yeah, we're at 852. Prestige. Though, where are you going to send your barley? Nowhere near. So I'm going to need a barley depot for you. And I'm going to need somebody. Sure, you can do it. Transport the barley from here to here, there. Are we going to be good now on barley? What's going on here? Why is it consuming so much barley all of a sudden? I don't get it. Yet you consume 13, you produce 27. Like 27 times 4 divided by 13.5. That should be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Wait, so I miscalculated earlier. Huh. Something like... Sure. Alright, I guess. You know what? You're going to be... Dang it. Here we go. That should be like full production. Okay. Now I'm overproducing 37 beer, so I can sell all the beer. I sell 54 units of beer per year. Nice. Oh yeah, okay, that's wages. So I pay obviously 0 wages for aristocrats because, well, I don't employ them. But I get a lot of prestige for aristocrats. Like, I have 0.3 basically prestige per aristocrat. That's pretty good. I do have some gods that should help with upper class houses, right? Yeah. I should like do something about it. You know? And then maybe we can have another temple like, I don't know, right here, for example. Was it seen? No, it wasn't seen. What am I doing? Enlil. Sure. Perfect. You're missing people. Ah, interesting. I should... Oh. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What I should do here... is have one more... in 4 of those, and remove 2 of them. For symmetry I should do it like that actually. This is dangerously tight. Why is it that tight? Why is this oscillating again? Dang it, why? You're off to the horizontal rest place. Have a great night, Nemo. Thank you for being with us today. Yeah, I won't go to bed too late, hopefully. We'll see. I'll try to refrain from forgetting to go to bed, you know? But yeah, have a great night and good luck for all the work stuff tomorrow and all that. So why are we struggling here? I don't get it. What's going on? Is it not enough transport this time? It might be. I only have... No, I do have 2 of them. So it should theoretically be okay. It might just be that it hasn't recovered yet. Yeah, I think it's just that. It hasn't recovered yet. We're going to need a few years for it to fully recover. because in theory I'm overproducing them. But if you look at last year, I'm only 80% efficient on consumption in the houses. So I'm not actually consuming enough, and I'm not actually producing enough. And the reason for that is that I'm not actually importing enough. Oh, wait a minute. So is it an issue with imports? No, I don't think it is. Next festival available? Ooh. We are out of papyrus? I suppose we can just do a lavish festival for once. What's going on with my papyrus imports? We're only over importing 5. We want... We want 45. How much do we store? We store 20. That's not enough. That's why. This should be enough though. Yeah, that should be better. The only one that should be full in terms of exports is the beer. How much space do they affect to beer? Only 16. Ooh, you need to be 36. My dude. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Are we good with that? Let's see. Is the situation improving here? You take 16. I suppose I could deliver to both of them. If there is a surplus, but I don't... It doesn't seem like there's a surplus. Is my problem here. I think, you know what? I think we are going to have 2 depots. This one is not going to take ivory, it's only going to take items, and this one is only going to take ivory. And so you load here, unload here. Good. You load here and unload on both sides here. I think that should help. That should actually help. Yeah, we have a good storage now. So it should just accelerate the logistics chain. That does look to be better. It's going to oscillate for a bit, but I think the supply is more solid right now. The thief robbed the warehouse. Oh, that's fine. If it's just that. Okay, we have new supplies. Before it downgraded, that's the important part. And so that means we're catching up. Yeah. City is sending us a gift. The copper provider is loving us. Yeah, look at that. Now we're cooking. This might downgrade. A little bit. Why is that? Like, you're in range, right? Yeah, you are. Let's see, last year, in terms of production, we only produced 71% of what we wanted? What the hell? Okay, let's see for a little bit. Let's reduce that. Just for a while. It might be a question of distance for the carts to walk. Which would suck a little bit, but... Like, I suspect it might be the cause of our issue, might be that these don't manage to unload fast enough. Okay, how about... You know, we're not using this space. How about we do this? You know? Can you unload now? Aha! You seem to be able to unload. This one doesn't fully unload, but this one at least unloads. Next question. How about this? How about them apples? No, we're cooking, no? I think no, we're cooking. Look at that. Yeah, the storage seems to hold now. Alright. That was a bit tight. But I think no, we should be... Let's see, let's wait a year. Sudden super loud noises. Let's see. January. Yeah, so we produced 94% of what we were supposed to do. So I think this time we're good. We can start again. Let's go. Selling that. Oops. I accidentally caught the F key. Right, let's wait a full year without touching anything. Ooh, some people are leaving the city? Who's leaving the city? Show me where. Why? Oh, because of the outbreak? Is that it? I suppose. Yeah, that might be what happened. Okay, let's go. So we consumed 97%, we produced 92%. Yeah. Okay. And this is full. Okay, that's great. That's all great. We are over 1,000 prestige. Would you look at that? Without a temple. A thief robbed the warehouse. They love these warehouses. The tablet warehouse in particular. I don't know why. The thieves love the tablet warehouse. So yeah, we were looking at prestige. We get 440 prestige from trade. We make 8,000 average, 8,500 average over the past 3 years. That's amazing. Like, we're nearly at 500 prestige from trading. Love it. In terms of gods, yeah, we are not even like doing anything with Ishtar, who is the more prestige from trade, right? We could get plus 20% prestige from trade if we wanted to. I love it. All right. What do we do? I think we're going to take a little break. We're going to take a quick break. I guess I can... Doesn't it matter? Not really. We're going to take a quick break and we're going to start a new map. But before that, I need to take a bathroom break. The ads just ran, so sorry about that. I missed them. But yeah, let's take a break and we're going to be right back. And we are going to start the next map. Because, yeah, it's only been 5 hours. Right, see you in a few. Alright, everybody, we are back. We are back and ready. With more coffee. And thanks, Bud. How are you doing? Did I say hi yet? No, I didn't. And thanks, Flame. How is it going, Spud? Alright, so, let's save this map. It's going to be... finished mission 9, I believe. Yes. And we can start the next mission. Doing good? Nice. Yeah, I'm doing great as well. Thank you. So, the next mission is Kassites. Been lucky, little lad. For 4 hours? Yeah, no worries. I do that as well. Sometimes in your stream even. And you wouldn't even know. I've been very lurky lately. It's okay, I appreciate the lurkers all the same. So, target, population 13,000, prestige 1250. We need luxurious residences, 11. And the temple. Oh. Alright, description. So, the Kassites originated in the Near East and controlled Babylon between the 16th and 12th century. BC. Of course. They were members of a small military ruling stratum, but proved to be efficient rulers who were rather popular among the commoners. Their more than 400 years rule was the longest in the history of ancient Mesopotamia, and laid the foundations for the further development of Babylonia. Ooh, nice. We do not know their exact origins, or the connection between the Kassite language and other languages of the time. Still, their arrival is often connected to the migration of the Indo-European population. The first records of the Kassites can be found in the 18th century BC, when they attacked Babylon several times, but were defeated. Yet their later rule in Babylon was successful, and led to further development of international diplomacy and trade. Kassite ruling families entered into marriage arrangements with ruling family in Assyria, Egypt, Elam, and the Hittite Empire. Domestically, they maintained control over their empire primarily by employing local governors. However, starting from the 14th century BC, Babylon came under attack from neighboring powers, especially Assyria. Yeah, which is not that far. Babylon itself was conquered and some territories were connected to Assyria. Some Kassite rulers were even put on the throne by Assyria. In the end, Babylon was conquered by Elam in the 12th century BC, marking the end of the rule of the Kassite in Mesopotamia. And we're going to be playing Dur Kurigal 2. Like, this game really likes to throw curveballs at you in terms of pronunciations. Dur Kurikatsu was a city in Lower Mesopotamia. Founded by the Kassites in the 14th century BC as the new capital of their empire, the city was largely abandoned shortly after the end of the Kassite rule. However, at least the temple quarter remained active up to the 7th century BC. Dur-Kurigatsu was also well known for its ziggurat, parts of which have survived to this day. Normal difficulty. Come on, load it. There we go. Our dynasty has ruled for 200 years and Babylon is thriving. King Kurigatsu has entrusted you with the task of building a new capital for our empire. One which will serve as a testament to our rule forever. It will be called Dur-Kurigatsu. Dur-Kurigatsu will last forever. So, let us see. So we need to make a temple. Oh, we have a more straight coast this time, so that's good. Interesting. This seems to be possibly copper minerals. Might be able to make copper this time. But we do have a river like cutting our territory in half, which might be a bit of a problem. I assume we can make bridges? Yeah, we can make bridges for the first time. Nice. In terms of industry, yeah, we have a copper mine. Okay, so we can go and mine copper now. And we could have... We could also have some agriculture on this side, although the space is relatively short. What else do we have? So we still have clay, ceramics, tablets, bricks, copper workshop to make the jewelry. We have a carver, carpenter, jeweler. Oh, consumes gold. And the copper mine only produces copper. And seal workshop, which is going to consume... I don't know what this is. Seal, I assume? Or maybe... maybe wax? We'll have to see. No changes in here. No. Alright, we have the big residences. We can make the hospital. Alright, we never made the hospital last time. I think we had it available, but we never did. Oh, we can do a large port now. Which I assume is gonna have, like, higher trade frequency or something? Lawyer's office. Interesting. Okay. Nice. Let's see, in terms of buildings. So we still have basic houses, villas of N1 to 4, except this one time we can produce the copper. Luxurious villa, we need still to import the ivory and the papyrus. Beautiful residence, we have to import the wood, we can produce the meat. And luxurious residence, we can import the gold, produce the jewelry, and import the stone. Okay, so it's stone and we make stone seals. Okay, I see. And with the seals we provide the lawyer. Oh. And this allows us to make level 2 residences, or level 3? Level 3, I think. No warfare. Gods. We have only lower consumption of upper class houses, more prestige from population. We can do that, that's not bad. In Hurzag, lower consumption of lower class houses, lower wages, that's not bad either. Lower consumption of middle class houses. Higher production of ceramic industry. Sure. What else do we have? What would be a nice bonus? Decorative industry wouldn't be bad. I think we're going to pick it in. Also, lower import prices is good for us. For the trade benefits. What do we have? We can export gold jewelry. I assume that's going to be a big money maker. 94. Well, not that much. And gold from Quift. 42, okay. Stone 31 to import. That's not that great, to be honest. And we sell the seals to Nineveh for 90. I see. That for 63. The meat for 45. Ceremonial items for 72. Heliopolis, the City of Sun. Tablets for 45. We can sell beer for 49. Jewelry 67. And dates for 18. Right. And so we can import papyrus from Heliopolis. Wood is gonna be imported from Nineveh. No sleeping here. Tele. Wrong channel, wrong channel. Stone from Suda. Gold from Quift. So there's a lot of cities we want to trade with Heliopolis, Quift, Nineveh, Susa. We need to trade with Larsa as well. We need the ivory. Alright, I see. Next question. The large port, I suppose, is going to take a large space, isn't it? We could make farming over here. We could make it work over here. Wouldn't be bad. Maybe we could have a large port, like, somewhere over here. There's not that many places where it works, but we could have it here. And just... Actually, can't I get wood from this? Seriously? It seems not. There's trees right here. But okay, sure. Then I guess this wouldn't be bad for trading. Yeah, that could be good for trading. And so could this. But if we do all the agriculture in here, then maybe we don't want to trade right here. If we can avoid it. We can have the habitation areas over here easily. Yeah, and if we need more space, we can do it here. Actually, this is even more like reserved for trading because there's not much agriculture we could do here. Whereas we could do agriculture here, in fact. Okay, so I suppose we can place down the port right here to start with. No need to put down a small port if we're going to need a big one anyway. You know. Then, agriculture. So we're going to want crop farms. Where do we start? I suppose we can start at the top. Maybe here. Let's see. You're okay. I suppose we're probably going to want a third one, aren't we? Yeah, probably. But we can keep it like that for now. Or do we plan ahead? We could just plan it ahead. And keep this closed for now. Yeah, I suppose. Why not? Then we want dairy farms. So livestock. Poof. Then probably... Probably something like this. And then we are going to have a road. Actually... No. No, this was good. This was okay. Okay, so we can have that. We're going to need, obviously, irrigation. Probably something like that. How far would I say this game has come from the isometric games of the 90s like Pharaoh and Caesar? It's in the same spirit, right? So if you have played these games, you're not gonna be in unknown territory, I would say. But it does a lot better at the logistics. It gives you a lot more detailed control over the logistics than Pharaoh or Caesar does. And that's really enjoyable for me. That's the part I really like. Because it was always complicated with, well, Caesar in particular, but even Pharaoh, the logistics were complicated. Even Zeus, the logistics were difficult. It focuses a little bit less on the military aspect than a game like Zeus, for example. Zeus, even Caesar had a more, well, I guess, I don't know if I haven't had the opportunity to play with the military yet, you know? So, but I guess that's, like, I'm 12 missions in, and I haven't had any mission that involved the military yet, so that's saying something. It's less of a focus. Religion is less of a focus as well, I think, because we know less well the religions of these civilizations, probably. But yeah, I'm really enjoying the way it handles the logistics, and so I think there's a lot of stuff it does better, and there are stuff that the others did better, but not because it fails to do so, just because it doesn't try to do them. What the? Oh wait, it wasn't a... I'm silly. I thought it was a path here for a moment. So I was very confused. Then, I mean, it's still an isometric game. It's still very much the same kind of game, focusing a lot on commerce. Things like that. So yeah, I think it's unique compared to the other games it's clearly inspired by. And it does the job very well, I think. Really enjoying my time with this game. That's gonna look better. Oh, but wait. It consumes one more canal. Alright, fine. I guess I'll do it like that. Yeah, so there are a ton of stuff, like you can control like which building is active or inactive, you can control like slots of workers in the building, so you can have a building that does more logistics or less logistics. All sorts of stuff like that. You have the caravanserai mechanic, which means that you control what goes from where to where and like what's the bandwidth. If you need to transport between two warehouses and you need a lot more bandwidth between them, you can just have another caravanserai participate in doing that, you know? It certainly felt like you had to spam buildings a lot of the time to satisfy the various needs, yeah. Here in this game, it's not the case. The reason you have to place a lot of buildings is because you need more worker slots, or because you have range issues, because like the warehouses have a range. So for example, if I place this warehouse, you can see this blue square and it highlights in blue certain farms or others. And so it can only access, well, only farms that are in blue can access it, right? So if I had like 3 farms in a row, for example, if instead of having them in a square pattern, I had them in a row, I would need another warehouse to access all these wheat farms, you know? And so same, if I want to place a bakery, I have a transporter inside the bakery that's going to access this range. And so if I want to pick materials from outside of this range, I can't. This bakery can't pick stuff from outside this range. So it needs a warehouse somewhere in this range or producing buildings somewhere in this range to provide it with stuff, you know. And so you have this mechanic where you might have to place more frequently warehouses and then have transporters like caravans that go from one warehouse to the other to transport your items, to keep stuff stocked, stuff like that. Osiris is upset, throw 10 temples down randomly. Yeah, so here you don't have... You have such a small focus on religion that I would say it's almost not enough. So for example, if I build a shrine, the purple area is the area of effect of the shrine. So I'm going to have like a global bonus from the gods I worship and a local bonus from the gods I worship. And the local bonus is only in this purple region. And it's very small. And I can have a maximum of 4 shrines per god active on the map at one time. And that's if I go full on with that god, you know. Even with like maximum celebrations, etc., I can't keep up with keeping like all 4 gods topped up at level 4 of worship. So you see like the number of active shrines. If I'm here, I have 1 active shrine, 2 active shrines, 3 active shrines, 4 active shrines, and I have more global bonus. And so more local bonuses, you know. So I can place down shrines, but they're not all gonna be active. And so for these gods, I have a minimum of 1 shrines. But if I wanted to have like 4 shrines for each of these gods, it's just not gonna happen in what I've seen so far. Plus you can have the big temple that I think has like a permanent local area of effect. But yeah, it's a lot more limited in what you can do in terms of worship, which has interesting effects, to be sure. To me, it just says, yeah, that's not the focus of the game. The game doesn't want you to focus on placing down religious buildings every 5 meters, you know. It wants you to focus more on the logistics and the planning and all that stuff. And I think it does that pretty well, honestly. I'm very much enjoying the logistics management. Something like that, maybe? Sure. So here I'm placing the fields. If I have 3 workers working the fields, each of them can work 18 tiles. So I could have most of these tiles active, but then that would mean I would have a worker that's not doing a full-time job. So I prefer have like 3 workers doing the livestock farm and then 2 slots doing the transport. That means I have more bandwidth for the logistics, basically. But yeah, here I have to keep up with the soil fertilization, basically. I have to send hydration to a lot of stuff. Which is reminiscent of what happened in Pharaoh in a way. Okay, so I think we're going to do it like that. That seems reasonable. And then we can have the road over here, probably. And we're probably going to loop back as well. Yeah. A highway, thank you. What did I do here? Yeah, that's better. Okay, so they have 3 times 18 fields each. That's good. Next, so we're going to have a warehouse for the wheat. Can I have a warehouse for the milk, or do I need 2 of them? I think I need 2 of them, right? Yeah. That's okay. You're off, you are going to be on, and you're going to be off to start with. I'm going to place 4 bakeries. Hang on. I need 3 workers, 1 transporter for each. And then I can copy them. That's a more clever way to do things, I would say. Actually, let's move them by 1. Eventually we're going to have the same here, but I just don't want to spend the money right now. That way we can have the roads, so it's going to be as fast as possible to provision these. And then this one, you're going to accept bread mainly. 16 and wheat. And that's gonna be mostly it. You're off, so you are both off. That's good. The milk doesn't need to be transformed, so we can have it like this. Sure, you know what, for symmetry I'm going to build a road like that, and so you're going to be a milk warehouse. Let's go 16 milk in you. I'm going to have another milk warehouse right here. And I'm just going to do it like this, because I don't think it matters that much. 16. Right now I don't need 3 of them. I'm going to start with 1 of them. Okay, so that's gonna be our milk. We have like 450 workers. Space. Next, I want to make pottery. So, industry clay mines. Maybe I can have something like that. Aha, I can't. Then I suppose this would work. And then ceramics workshop. This time I remember to do it. And then I need a warehouse for it. Yeah. You're going to be a pottery warehouse. I guess 36 is okay. Of course, a road. Alright. Half of it is not, well, 3/4 of it actually. Actually, this one is going to be the one working. Maybe this one? Sure. You know what? So I'm just reshuffling the slots and deactivating these buildings. So I'm going to have one porter working, so it's 1-to-1 here between these two buildings, so that's why I'm doing it like that. I need to fix the road here because it looks very ugly. Okay, that's much better. And I suppose we can have the working class houses right here, probably. I mean, sure. So we're used to doing little groups of 5 with a space in the middle for temples and stuff like that, separated with full groups of 5s. It works pretty well. And I think this starting supports 5 like that, if I remember well. I think actually I'm going to move this over there. This over there like this. So, lower consumption of lower class houses, that's useful. So that's the shrines that we was talking about. And I suppose we can have a healer because we only have one shrine required here. So we can have healers. Let's deactivate them for the moment because we don't need them active right now. Of course we're going to need roads. I just noticed that we do have a shrine for higher production of ceramics industry. So this one we do want to have around here, which means probably this we want to have like around here, maybe, so that it's out of the range of the shrine. We can connect stuff here. Actually, can I... That's not bad. If I do that, because I need a festival square, right? I suppose we can put it here, maybe? Then we're going to need a market. Actually, eventually we're going to need 2 markets. But for now, let's have a market. And we're going to want a second warehouse. So this one is for the ceramics, right? This one is going to be for the milk and bread. And so you're going to be bread, milk, ceramics. Second thing we want, in terms of services, we want a well. And the well is going to provide water, and then we can do it strip. Little zigzag here between the houses, so that's where the logistics is much more controlled, right? Because you're the one who's saying what goes where. It's not the game that decides by itself that, oh, you're going to do that. Here you go. You're the one saying, okay, you follow this precise path for the market people. You say who does what for the transport of goods. We're going to copy paste all of that. That's an extremely satisfying feature, right? And so the caravanserai I was mentioning, so that's this building, right? We place it, and here we say, okay, you're going to transport bread, you're going to pick it up here, and drop it off here, right? You're going to pick up milk here, and then here, and then drop it off here. And if I want more workers on it, I can add a second slot and copy paste the path, you know? And then they're going to synchronize themselves together. If they're in the same caravanserai doing the same route, they're going to alternate so that they leave an equal amount of time between them, all that good stuff. Wait a minute. I'm going to move that. That means I have to redo the routes, unfortunately. But it's going to be for the best, because otherwise it's in the middle of the temple stuff. You know what? For now, I'm not going to pick up from here. I'll redo it later. It's actual logistic lines, like a pure logistical game. Yep. Yeah, you control everything. And that's so cool. That's so cool because that's the feature that's always lacking in games, the control over the logistics in these type of games. It's always the thing that breaks. Always, always, always. Nope, it's the city watch I want. There we go. You're inactive for now, you're inactive for now. I deactivated the healers, let's go. So first migrants, and so the houses, based on what you provide to them, they have different levels, right? So level 1, houses 33 people, very low if any taxes. I don't think any taxes actually. Then if you provide them with bread and milk, they get to level 2, you have more people, more taxes. You provide them with ceramics and water from the well, you get to level 3, more people, more taxes. And then if you provide them with beer and administration, you get to level 4, more people, more taxes. But to produce beer and administration, you need townsfolk, which is the second class of people to staff them. Because here in most stuff I placed down, you see that it's employing peasants, which are the people living in this type of house. But I have 3 levels of houses: house, villa, and residence. I need to have people living in villas to be able to staff the stuff that produces beer and that produces administration. And of course, like most of the stuff that the villa requires people that work in that live in villas, and all of that. And then for residences, it goes 1 level further. And so you have different tiers of people, and each tier, based on what you provide, you have different tiers of housing. So right now the farm is starting to produce. That's going to take a little while. Here you see that we're starting to have some milk, so that's going to take a little while as well. We have some unemployment, so I'm going to start this one and this. So the second farm here. Actually, we are going to change things around here. I'm changing my mind. Dang it. You're going to take from here, drop from here. It's easier to have these 2 working and not this one for the moment. It's just gonna be easier for us. Okay, so now you see that we're starting to provide the market with ceramics. We should start providing it with the other stuff as well. Yep, the bread is coming here, the milk is coming here. Now you see the houses upgrading as I provide them with stuff. And now this is working and is starting to provide them with water. And here we go, level 3. And so you'll notice that I placed the market as close as possible to the warehouses, because this time it takes for the materials to go from warehouse to market is kind of the limiting factor here. How are we doing? We're producing enough ceramics compared to the demand. We're producing enough bread and milk compared to the demand. So here I have a summary of how much I produce. So in theory I produce 54 per year, right? And for the wheat I produce 54 per year and consume 54 per year because I placed the right number of bakeries, right? So at the end of the year I should have 0 left. For the bread I should produce 54 per year and consume 45 per year based on the number of houses that are consuming it. And so at the end of the year I should have 9 extra. Same for the milk. For the clay I'm producing as much as I'm consuming. And I'm producing slightly more pottery than I'm consuming. But you see that as the houses are upgrading, this is slightly slowly becoming negative. So now I need more pottery to be running to keep up. So if I activate one more potter, one more clay mine, you see that I double my production. And so my consumption is still rising, but I'm keeping up right now. I'm going to need a third one here. And I think I should need 3 in theory. People are leaving the city, so it means that somewhere something is downgrading. People are coming back because it's re-upgrading. That's a classical oscillation of stuff upgrading, downgrading, upgrading, downgrading, because your logistics are kind of not quite up there. Because stuff is buffering up, basically. We seem to be making a lot of money, no? No, we are losing money. Okay, I said nothing. Forget I said anything. But we have a lot of people coming in, so the taxes should increase and the wages should eventually get balanced by the taxes as it upgrades. Risk of fire is dangerously high over there. Huh. I guess let's have a fire station. Right here. And I suppose that means I'm going to need a city watch right here. Of course, the city watch requires townspeople. So level 2 people. Townsfolk. And I don't have them yet. And the crime is not rising until you start building it up. But I'm just placing it as a placeholder. Because I know eventually I'm going to need it. Okay, so this is slowly going up. That's good. Yeah, I think it's 3 potter is equivalent to 1 bread, probably. Because of the bonus of the god, I'm producing nearly 17 here. Per. So this is working well. How's my finance doing? I'm at equilibrium. So the taxes just outgrew the wages. Good. I just need to keep that up, I suppose. Bridge could go over there. It could be nice, or over here maybe. Yeah. Oh, Megan just wants to trade. What do you want, Megan? So, for trade, what happens? Ooh, a fire broke out. Okay. Let me see first. What's the fire risk? Ooh, yeah, the fire risk is super high. Okay, I need more fire people. Yeah. Let's hire all the fire people. All the firemen. I don't want my entire city to burn down, please. Right. Let's place a second one then. I suppose. My god. That's deadly. Is it Death Spiral time again? I don't think so. I think it was just out of range of this fire station, this little area. I placed it too far away, I think. Oh well. Restore. Right. Okay, so maybe I don't need like 4 firemen per station, but just doubling the amount of stations should have helped a lot. Because yeah, I had a firewatch over here. I had a firewatch over there, but I didn't have one over here. But I think no, we should be okay. We'll see, we need to keep an eye on it, I guess. We might want another health thingy. Another healer, just in case. Sure. Well, at least we seem to be doing okay, you know? 1 stuff re-upgrades. We're still waiting on it to stabilize, but it seems fairly okay. What are we going to want in terms of festival? We need more pottery, I guess. We're barely keeping up on that. Alright, let's do more pottery. I suppose, no, we should be way overproducing. I guess eventually we're going to move this pottery stuff. But that's fine for now. Yeah, why isn't it... I almost want to, like, move it right now. I guess we can. You know. Hmm. So we could have something like that. Little roads here. That would work. And then we can have something like that, which is going to be my pottery thingy. And then, let's see, a little road. How about we remove those? I said cut. And then we can move this. Just like that. And then... You know what? I can have an... Dang it. I don't know what I did, but I did it. Alright, so you take here, you drop here. Milk, you take here, you drop here. And then I have another caravanserai. The building doesn't cost me much, so it's just a cost of space, you know. And you just transfer stuff from one to the other here. And you're just going to be like 12. Actually, I'm going to move this, which means you drop here, you drop here. You're going to be like something like that. I need to update this because the route hasn't changed, but somehow it doesn't realize. And I think I'm even... Like if I tell you bread... Oh yeah, you're out of range for this. Uh-huh. Right. Well, you know what? I might just shift this whole area a little bit. Better do these big changes early than realizing later that I need to shift my whole city by a few tiles, you know? And so you're going to do bread and milk. And you're going to stop doing bread and milk. For now, you're just going to do pottery. And of course, that means I need to shift you completely by a few tiles. Can do, can do. Dang it. Here we go. Because I know for a fact that eventually I'm going to want one to distribute beer, right? So I'm actually going to want 2 of them eventually. So that's why I'm doing this little shift maneuver. Aha, and of course, well, I suppose the healer would go here. Okay, that seems good. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're way overproducing here in terms of ceramics. We're feeding everybody with ceramics now. We have a much better ratio of logistics to market people. Oh, wait, water. Water is important. If you didn't know. Hydration is important. Funnily, I only provide water to the basic houses. The other ones don't need to drink. You know, the townsfolk and the noblemen. Who needs to drink, right? I think the lore is that they have their own supplies. Okay, so that's the entire ceramics industry moved. Yeah, I like that. It works better. No, money. We are making money in theory. Prestige, I don't care. We're making way too much pottery, that's fine. I suppose it means that next I need to be making dates and what is it again? I can't remember. For the basic villas, dates and fish, I guess. So we can eventually start trading. You know what? Sure. So let's start growing dates and fish then. Crop farm. Here. Might be okay. I could have it here and just eat the few tiles. Penalty. What if I try to line them up? That's way too much. That's eating 4 tiles penalty. That's doable. Not ideal, but doable. Know what? Sure. And then we have 2. I need to leave space for 1 for irrigation. That said, if I do this, at least I can just cross, yeah. I've never been in a situation where I actually needed to optimize it fully, you know? That way, just have to eat a 2 tiles penalty, that's fine. Should be pretty easy. So that means I need, of course, more irrigation pumps. Something like that. Here we go. That's okay. Something like that, yeah. I can have a little path here. How much do I store? 16. I guess I can have 16 dates here. Sure. They're in range, right? Yep. Although... We'll see. Don't fall, can noblemen get wine? I haven't seen wine yet. I've seen beer, and the beer is actually for the peasants. The townsfolk and noblemen don't get beer. What are they going to do? Drink with the peasants? Right? Yeah, it's kinda surprising, but like... The only alcoholic beverage we've had so far is for the peasants. Okay, can I have a warehouse that's in range of both? I guess I could if I placed one here. Which I suppose means that the price of 3... or do I just have 2 warehouses for the dates? Sure, I can have 2 warehouses for the dates. It's not that big of a deal. More warehouse space. It's not that bad. And I do have the building space anyway, so... Huh. It's fine. Fire broke out. That's a random event, so that's gonna be a wish them luck. Although I'm going to check just in case. Actually, I didn't have time to see it, so that's good news. I guess fire hazard is a little bit high over there, but that's okay. No crime, no health hazard. Yeah, we're fine. I guess it's this house that burned. Okay, so we have the dates. We need a fish. We need a fish. Okay. Good, good. And of course, the little warehouse to go with it. Something like that? Sure. You're going to be a fish warehouse, and you can be full of fish. So, where do I make the middle class housing? I suppose we could have it over there, couldn't we? There's not gonna be farming or industry over there. And we don't necessarily need to have them together. So we could be like, hey, let's build it right here. You know what? What do we start with? 4? How much consumption is that? It's a demand of 17 fish. No, 31 fish. And we make 13.5, 14 per fisherman. So essentially 2 fishermen make 1 date farm. So I need 4 fishermen to match the 2 date farms I have built. Right. So that's like having 1 date farm active at the moment. And that's 31. It's a -4 compared to that, so I can almost double it. What does it mean, almost doubling it? I have 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. I could make maybe 6 blocks. What would be the consumption of that? 46. You know what? That seems reasonable. 1 AM warning? Yeah, thanks. Okay, so we are not going to try to set up everything at once. That would be absolutely silly. I think we're going to start with like half of them. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which we're going to do later. Because it's very expensive to set up these little houses. So we're going to go like slow and steady to win the race. Which means going half and half in this case. Dang it. It's okay, it doesn't cost us more when we have to replace them one by the other. so we're fine. So here we need decoration because these houses require beauty to evolve. So we're setting little plazas. For the roads. And we left a little bit of space in between where they're going to be able to have gardens and statues and stuff like that. And we're just varying a little bit the pattern so it's not too monotonous. We don't have a random option, unfortunately. I would like to have one. In this case, it would be nice. Okay, so that's it. That's not enough to go level 2. And level 1 is no habitants. So we need to go level 2 at the minimum. That's why it's pretty costly, because you can't just plop down the house and wait for things to happen. You have to proactively decorate. Work and lurk. Hey, J-Moy. Welcome in. Have a nice work and lurk. Little statues maybe? Little queens. I guess we can do the same kind of pattern as we did last time. Little queens, little kings. And that should be enough. Yeah, so now they're enough for the level 1. Next, they need a standard market. I think it's going to need to be over here. In terms of range. We're going to need dates and fish. Yeah, because we can't go too much further. This is in range for everything. At least. We can have a little warehouse here. Which of course is gonna host dates and fish. The stars of the show. Have a great night, Silly. Now that should be enough to get to level 2. Except of course we need to take care of the supply routes, but that's okay. Let's see, caravanserai, dates and fish. So dates, load, no, wait. Load, unload. And fish is going to be load and load. Here we go. No, the only question is whether it needs to be doubled or not. I guess I'm just going to double it. just because I know eventually I'm going to need to. So might as well do it right now. Okay, let's go. So here we unload the fish. It starts supplying the market. I guess I can just have another supply guy just to ensure a good supply here. And they synchronize, so I have the other caravan coming in right here. And now I have the people coming in here. Nice. All the way through the farmland. In terms of taxes, we're going to be positive very, very fast here. Have we started doing... No, we haven't started doing the gods. Let's celebrate Enlil. Let's go. This is going great so far. We are overproducing. Well, not really, but it's hard to know if we're overproducing or not compared to what we are supposed to. I suppose we could like massively overproduce. What's gonna do to our funding? Not much actually. So yeah, at least that means that I'm going to be stable much faster in terms of supplies. Crime is on the rise, right? Oh. That's a good point. I'm also going to need to provide health and safety services up there. Well, down there, I mean. Because of course, I don't have a fire station for this, I don't have a healer for this or anything like that. At the moment. City Watch. I'm broke. Oh no. Well, at least they're lending me money. Let's go. Oh, that would be negative though. I guess we can pause these. That's a -2 still. Let's see. Last year I consumed barely above 50%. Right, I actually consumed 24. So I can probably just shut off one pier. No, I'm money positive. But it does pose a good question. How do I make money? I do need to start making money. What can I sell right now? Dates, I guess? To Heliopolis, but I don't have enough prestige to sell them dates. So really I'm kinda stuck right now until I make beer. And even beer, Magan, beer and tablets, yeah. I'm going to need to sell beer and tablets, but I need to make money before I do that. I suppose the tablets are the ones that require the less infrastructure. Are tablets parts of the ceramic industry actually? I think so. No, they're not. They're administrative and religious, right. So they don't have a boost for that. Okay, so I can just produce them wherever. So I could, I suppose, produce the tablets right here. But then I'm going to need them around here, so it would be counterproductive a little bit. I could have my tablet production around here. That's an option. Let's see. Industry could have like a clay mine like this. And a tablet workshop like this. I'm obviously going to need a warehouse eventually. Probably... Let's put it for now, here for now. You can store tablets. Tablets. Where is it? Here. 36, sure. And next... how does this work? The watch, sure. And I can have a road around here. Obviously a warehouse. Something like that. You are going to be tablets. Maybe not 36, 16. I'm going to have a caravanserai, like, I don't know, somewhere around here, which is going to take the tablets from up there to down here. And finally, I'm going to need to sell them. But before that, obviously, I'm going to need to produce some. Oh, and now I'm doing minus 69. Can I upgrade these or something? No, that's not gonna be easy. I suppose I could supply these. But I would need more infrastructure for them to work. I can have a few more gardens and stuff. But not that much. It's gonna be a bit of a struggle here in terms of money. Queen statue. Little king statue. That's a few more people. But I'm at 800. It's gonna be a bit tight to start. What else can I do? Not nice. Yeah, not very, very nice. Agreed. Am I overproducing anything? I suppose I might be way overproducing. On the fish side of things. This doesn't need this. Yeah, I guess that's gonna burn down, isn't it? Oh no, it didn't. Whew. Nice. But that does highlight the problem for the tablets downstairs. Let's see. I'm at -8. Oh. I could slightly increase the taxes, but I'm not sure it's such a great idea, to be honest. How are we doing for the tablets? 19. Hopefully, once the caravan unloads, we're good, but not sure. We do have a ton of fish, ton of dates. We are at 20. Can we, like, fire non-essential logistics people? I know it's harsh, but hey, we're positive now. I think it's slightly more optimal. I think I need to put down a fire station here. Otherwise this is going to burn down in a hurry. I can probably remove some transporters from the crop farms. Alright. Making slight progress. We are money positive right now. So that's a good thing. That's in fact a very good thing. Let's accelerate time a little bit. Right now I just need to get enough tablets so I can open trade routes. There's no trade route that requires pottery to open because I have a crap ton of pottery. No. Or at least not with my current prestige. Oh well. Oh, actually... Maybe you need people, you know? I don't even know if this actually needs a road. Right, so he is full. So basically I just need enough stuff. Where is it high? Oh, come on. Like... Sure. Have another patrol here. So yeah, I just need to finish producing 35, is it? Yeah. Let's go. So Magan is our first trade route, officially. Wait, we can't sell them tablets. Heliopolis is the one buying tablets, oh my god. Well, that was a waste of time. So, if I want to sell stuff to Magan, I actually have to make beer. I can't just do with tablets. Dang it. Alright. You're all fired, I guess. Well, I guess I opened the trade route at least. Oh, why? But that means... Well, I guess I'm making more money, no? I'm making 100 per year, at least. Okay, so food production. Keep up the warehouse. Who dared? Fine, it's just pottery, we can't even sell it, so that's fine. I'm not salty, you're salty. Sure, so we can have a beer farm right here. That's okay. And maybe a second one, right? None of them are going to be active right now. Please don't suck out my money. So, barley farms. You're going to be barley. You're going to be barley as well. Oh, interesting. We have a corner cut here. That's fine. We can deal with it. Maybe. Maybe we can deal with it. We can possibly deal with it. That's good space lost. I'm not a fan of that. I might even want to shift it. Yeah. Like this? Sure. Let's see what this means for my fields. You're closed, right? Yes. Correct. Yeah, that would be okay. That would be perfectly okay. Fine by me. Oh, but... Hey, you know what? I'm fine with that. Next step, breweries. We are going to need 2 breweries per barley farm. So you're inactive, but you do want 3 workers. Ooh, I'm broke again. Random event, that's fine. Let's accelerate time. We're making money, aren't we? Yeah, we're still making 87 per year, so we should be fine. Why are we making only 87 per year, actually? Isn't it supposed to be 100? Oh, I guess because we have slightly less population. That's fine. So we want a warehouse. Right here should be okay. You don't take just anything, we're going to take beer. Of course. Beer and some barley. You're in range of the warehouse. Are you in range of the warehouse? You are. Are you in range of the warehouse? Yes, you are. Are you in range of the warehouse? Yes, you are. Okay, so everybody's in range of the warehouse. So that's fine. So that means that this should work. Okay, so now I just have to start the production, hire the people. Let's accelerate time for a little while so I can make a little bit of money. And then that should mean I should be able to start the production. And actually start producing beer and exporting it, you know. We can start configuring this to accept beer. Alright, that's going to be our first moneymaker. Let's make like 500 maybe. Just to have a little bit of a safety margin because it's going to take a little while to actually start the production. Fire broke out. Is it of my fault or not? No, it seems okay. I guess crime is a little bit high in this area. I could do with a little bit more crime fighting. Other than that, we're fine, I think. Let's wait like one more year and we should be fine. Okay. So, let's start the first barley farm. The first breweries, we are going to set up the beer export. How much beer should that be? This should be 43 beer. No, 27 beer per year produced. So right now we can sell. We are going to sell everything for now. Like, sell just as much as you can. Well, let's see. I suppose we can start the second barley farm. New festival available. Come on, Enlil. Yeah, crime dangerously high over here. We do know about that. I just enabled a new one. The fish warehouse, I don't care so much. Okay, we are almost ready for the first batch of beer. Let's go. It's always a bit touch and go in this phase. isn't it? Let's accelerate time a little bit. City asking for a favor. I can't afford that. I can sell it to you though. But I barely have any. Alright, how much have we sold last year? None. This year, 2 so far. Yeah, so right now we're fairly negative, but we should be making a lot of money very soon. Let's go. Actually, we might want more storage, right? That's not gonna be enough if we actually want to export the amount we want to export. I think we might even need more caravans for this. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so now we are making some money. Ooh, that's a relief. That's a great relief. And that means we can start decorating this area. And basically putting it in service. Rather than leaving it abandoned. And then this should bring the money. Because these areas are going to pay a lot of taxes once they're inhabited. A lot more in proportion compared to the poorer areas. Obviously. So it's always good for the money, but it's very, very expensive to set up. So you need a big amount of cash before you do that. Which is very easy to mess up. A little bit of flowers. Middle. And then a few kings and queens. And that should be our basic setup. So they all should have enough beauty now. All that's left is to actually provide them with supplies. dates and fish. And that means the fisheries come online. The second date production was already online. What else am I missing? I think that's about it. Yeah. So now it's just a matter of time. Megan would like beer. I don't know that I have... actually I do have enough. Let's send it. That's good for our relationships. So, you know what? Sure. Right, this is upgrading. Great, great. Let's go. And right now my wages are very high. Hopefully, I'm hoping to see the taxes shoot past the wages. Or at least close enough. Because we do have the beer industry that's overhead. That they're just for the trading, I guess. But, yeah. Big amount of newcomers. Hopefully things need to stabilize and all that. Yeah. How is the pollution looking? Not bad. Not bad at all. How is it 8.4 here? 8.9, where here it's... Oh, wait. Yeah. 8.4... Where here it's 7.7. It's the same... Exactly symmetrical setup, isn't it? Where does this extra pollution come from? I guess... From the farms? Yeah, I guess it's from the farms. Or oh, it's asymmetrical. It's maybe because it's an asymmetrical pattern. Oh, interesting. Let's see. No, taxes are coming close to the wages now. Good. Very good. Well, we have the beer production online. We have a tablet production. We're almost ready, technically, to set up the next level of housing here. Like beer and administration. Yeah, that's great. That's absolutely great. Let's restart the tablet production. So more efficient tablet production. That means we can start preparing for administration. I suppose this is good. Oh, technically I don't even need to have... I might need a second holder though if I do that. I suppose I might as well start here. How many tablets do I need? I need a lot more. You know what? Don't do this whole trip. This was kind of a waste, but yeah. For now, like, maybe try to do that, and even then... Let's do that for the moment. Just that. Right? Not even... You know what? Not even. Not even that. Okay, but... here we are going to want beer. And so I need to bring beer over here. So let's... let's add a caravanserai. You're going to be a beer transporter. You load here. Unload here. You are going to accept beer up to 12. For now, that's gonna be fine. So you're going to get loaded with beer. Good, good. I think I might double the production of that right now. Let's see, my production of tablets is gonna be 27, my production of beer is gonna be 54. New trade opportunities. Oh, Larsa would like to trade. Yeah, but they want meat. Talking about which... Let's sell 27 for now. So that means that my production of tablet and my remaining production of beer are equal. Okay, let's go. So you two... Dang it. Toop. For now. You are going to do the first flag for now. Wait a minute, did I... Did I edit the wrong one? I did. I'm a complete idiot. Right. Let's try again. I was wondering why I was seeing the path of the other trader. Okay. So this whole thing should elevate to level 4. Oh no, because it needs decoration. I forgot. It also needs beautification. Let me pause. Because this was a stupid mistake. It's just going to cost me money otherwise. The longer I run with this on, the more money I lose, basically. I'm not really in a position to do so. Okay, we provide some beauty almost everywhere. I don't strictly need to do the whole thing at once because I'm only supplying this little area for now. But it would be kind of stupid not to do so. It would just be annoying, basically. Okay, let's go. So now they should fit the requirement. Yeah, they are 6.6 beauty. Perfect. Let's go. This whole area is now level 4. Which means more people, which means more wages. Which should mean more better. I'm just going to go little by little. I want to see like the supplies accumulate properly. Just so it doesn't start blinking on and off. Oh, new festival available. I guess. Oh no, tablets are not so available. Let's see, we are producing 27 tablets. We are going to need to produce more. So I suppose it's a good time to start doubling its production. So right now we are producing as much tablets as beer. The only reason we are negative on beer is because we are selling some. So we could supply everybody with beer if we stopped selling most of it, which is exactly what we're going to do. So let's sell 10. We should be left with 3 extra. That's good. And so now that means that we are producing enough tablets, so let's go. Basically. Full pattern for both tablets and beer. Let's go. And so everything should start upgrading in fairly short order. Yeah. New people. More taxes. More taxes, more money. More money, more happy. Let's see, fire hazard, we're fine here, we might want to... Heliopolis, oh. Heliopolis is good for dates and tablets, that's not bad. Yeah, I think we might want to add more... maybe not 2. But like one patrol here could help to manage this area a little bit better. We have a very spread out city. Let's see. Yeah, taxes are overtaking wages now. That's good. That's absolutely great. So what do Heliopolis want? They want tablets and they want dates. Let's send them dates for now, just to open the trade route. And now we can balance dates and tablet consumption. Dates, we are not overproducing so much. We can only sell 3. Which is kind of not worth it. Oh, we want to keep some beer. Why am I overselling like that? But I do want to have some tablets export. So I can do that. And in the long run, I'm going to increase the tablet production, I think, for that. Yeah, we don't scale that quite a lot. So right now, let's downscale the storage. Might want 2 of them still. Just because it's so far away. It might actually be even just better to have another factory down there. 2 AM warning, yeah, we're going to stop shortly. Thank you, thank you. Let's see this upgrading. Next order of business, I suppose, would be starting to make copper jewelry. So starting to mine copper, actually. Yeah. We could have a whole copper jewelry industry over there. Do I do that real quick? It's kind of tempting. It's probably a very bad idea, but it's kind of tempting. 46? I kind of want to. I wanna. A little bit of a copper workshop. Sure, you know what? Why not? So 13, so 2 is 4 is 27, so we need 4 of them. That probably means 4 copper mines, doesn't it? Oh. Interesting. No, actually, it's... oh. 6, we need 6 copper mines. Alright. Where else? Right here. You're going to be copper, sure. Full warehouse of copper. Then I guess you can be right here, my copper workshops. And I'm going to have a warehouse right here. It is not going to take copper, but which is going to take copper jewelry. I am of course going to need a fire station. And a city watch over here. And a caravanserai, which is going to be tasked with transporting the copper jewelry from here to... hey, I'm going to need another warehouse. You drop it here. I suppose we're probably going to need 2 of them. Yep. And we are going to need a trader to trade copper jewelry. Nice. And finally, I'm going to need a priest. Yep, a priest. Priest's quarter. Hey, let's go. And that's my whole nicer area upgrading. Nice, nice, nice. Jewelry being dropped. I suppose this can be 1616. There's no need for it to be only 12. And I have an 8 surplus. But I'm producing it domestically, so it should be much more beneficial. Yeah, and look at that. My taxes have almost already overtaken the wages. Again. Let's go. And I haven't even half upgraded, I think. Yeah, like this is level 2 still, like a bunch of it is still level 2. Oh, a fire broke out, where? Is there a problem? Not really. Seems like it was a random event. Alright. Amazing. Yeah. I think that's very nice. Stuff is slowly accumulating. Good, good, good. Yeah, they all have a little bit. But it's obviously going to take a while for stuff to accumulate properly. But at least when I'm resupplying, the market isn't empty yet. So it means that even with the houses still like stocking up, it's not quite emptying the market. Well, not systematically at least. I'm saying that, but it just emptied. Let's go. Yes, some stuff is downgrading a bit. But yeah. Overall, I think we'll be okay. Well, I know we will be because we produce enough, but I think right now we will stop oscillating in very short order. Yeah. Nice. Great. Absolutely great. Some stuff are oscillating slightly. Why is that? Milk production might not be enough. Is that true? What's going on here? No, milk should be enough. Huh. Beef from the warehouse. Was it a supply issue or something? Could it be this is not keeping up? Oh, you know what? Right, I think this is not keeping up. This one in particular. Probably that's what's going on. These are full. Oh. No, these are not keeping up. I see. Yeah. That's the logistics we cut down when we were struggling. We do need it, in fact. As it turns out, we do need it. Well, fair enough. It's okay, the taxes still overweighs the wages. And now we are rapidly destocking this stuff. I guess for good measure we could have that one too. Just so that we're certain. But yeah. All right. I suppose that's pretty much it, isn't it? What do you need? You need menstruation. What do you need? Which feels kinda stupid, but I think I might need to actually, like... Oh, let's go. Lower the wages, lower consumption. Middle class houses, lower import price. I suppose in Horsag. Maybe Sin? Let's go. Let's hold a common festival. 3 gods, a common festival, that seems fair. Yeah, I suppose this... It sounds kinda stupid, but... The best approach here might be to have a second warehouse, have a little caravanserai here, and just pick up here, drop down here, and no, I just need one of them. Like, it's the same number of workers, but the bandwidth of the caravan is so much higher than the little transporter. And so now it takes from the warehouse instead of taking from this warehouse. It's kinda stupid, but yeah. I think it's just going to improve the supplies. Why? Let's see, my tablets. I only have 3 extra. I should sell less tablets, honestly. I need to keep 5 extra, same for beer. I'm not shocked for money right now. I do make positive on taxes. So I'd rather have better supplies and less profits. I suppose if we want... What do you mean, no work? You're in range, right? Yeah. Oh, but you're not. Aha. I see. Actually, like this is better. Okay, so that's one more working. So that's also why it was struggling. Okay. Yeah, I suppose we could be making 2 more factories. Just for the export market. Because now we are way positive. Break of the disease, it's a random event, so stay healthy. Yeah, now we make 32 positive, we can make... like keep 5 extra, but now we are selling a lot more. You're not gonna post 36 though, that would be a huge waste. 16 maybe, but yeah, no more than that. Slowly cropping up the numbers here. This feels silly, honestly. But I suppose might be what has to be done. Alright, so now that that's full, this should start stocking up actively. 2 every few seconds by the looks of it. Yeah. And once that's full, this should start stocking up, and then the export market is going to be able to take over. Yeah, that's full, that's perfect, so this starts filling up. Good, good. And now this can come in and just completely empty it. And now this is full. A full load of it. Perfect. 16 here. Let's go. A full load here too. And so we should start actually selling properly the stuff now. Yeah, 21. So now that's going to be the first year where we actually make... Oh no, actually. Well, no, current year, yeah. So this year we're going to make big money out of that. That's good. Nice, 1200. Out of 1700 we're supposed to make 1800 almost. No, this time we go right at the start of the year. So we've sold half of the stuff. Yep. Next caravan. Unloads it. And let's go. 30 out of 32. Great. Alright, and just like that we have 1500. Okay, I'm super happy with that. I think we're going to stop here for tonight. The ads are about to start as well in a few minutes, so we're going to snooze them and stop for tonight because it's almost 2:30 already. Let's save. You wanted to be asleep by now? Yeah, that happens to us all, doesn't it? But you're still in work mode, oh, so serious. Alright, thank you everybody for joining me tonight. Don't go anywhere, we are going to raid somebody.